Hey guys, what up? What's up? Oh jeez, hope we're doing really good. I have been all over the place the past few hours with trying to rush editing and everything. So heads up, I haven't eaten and I'll be doing that now. So we're going to be watching some reaction videos to start the stream. But I figured I didn't want to leave the stream off until after I was done eating, because then I would feel like it's very late and it would be way past my usual stream time. So in order to kind of have some semblance of adherence to what was my stream time, we are live early. But how we doing? The good news is the video is actually scheduled to come out in like 5 minutes. So everything is done. It's actually fine. So we actually got to finish everything. I'm very happy about that. And since we left off yesterday, I actually did some testing, a lot of testing, to figure out like other support gems I could use with the Wyvern to make it clear better. And we succeeded in doing that. The already good Claire somehow became better. So you guys will get to see it once I actually do run him up, once I'm done eating. But yeah, very happy about that as well. So we will see. I have done these snapshots. I need to actually make a POB now that I know what I'm doing with the chess piece and everything. I need to make a POB. 100% need to make a complete end game POB that I can actually follow, because at this point I am just fucking winging it. Like genuinely just winging it. I forgot how long this game takes to load. I kind of just want to go to my hideout so it's not as loud. Let's see. I kind of don't want spoilers though. Yo, the things being back last night, that was huge. That was huge. I remember the first thing I heard after. I'm just like, yo, the divines are back. Let's not talk about how many times I listened to the Tink. We don't talk about that. There's just something simple about the monkey brain. You hear the Tink and now you know. At some point, I saw someone post on Reddit, or I saw someone suggest on Reddit to make your notification it Tink sound. So when it plays out in public and somebody looks over, you know you got them. I didn't go this hard.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
This f***ing train, dude.
F***ing
train. Who likes that? Why did they put a f***ing train that runs you over in this map? Why would you want that?
I mean, we kind of saw. Nah, okay, we're not doing this. This is going to be spoilers, and I don't want it. I need spoiler-free content. All right. Let's see this. DM, please don't spoil for me, please. I beg you.
I am level 92. I have cooked up a build that is the most fun build that I've ever come up with and played, which is like a Tech Rod's Revenge, so eating monkey. I have completed, if you look at my atlas here, and of course these loading times, every quest line in the game. I have done well, I mean, I still have to like finish some of the Atlas Masters, to be fair, but I have completed the new Arbiter. I've got that one down. I've got the normal burning monolith.
Wait a second. Down. Wait, hold up. Hold the phone. He still doesn't have these points? Didn't they say whenever you would finish the quest, it would unlock everything? I'm not seeing a lot of unlocking everything. Or is that just me? It's like, these should all be done. He's done the quest. Excuse me? Is it broken? Like what is going on? I'm actually so confused right now because like it doesn't make sense to me. We were told one thing and now it's not that thing. Because like you can't expect me to go finish all these maps. Like it's just not happening, my G. I'm sorry, it's not. Well, it might if I'm desperate enough. But it's 300 points, which means there's like 200 and something maps in here. I don't want to do all that. I want to explore. There's so many other quests I need to be doing that I don't need to be spending all my time in here.
Arbiter, I've got that one down. I've got the normal burning monolith arbiter down. I have completed the breach and killed the new breach bosses. I've killed the new delirium boss. I have killed all of the expedition bosses, including the big one, the spider boss here. I've killed, of course, Kulamek and done the abyss. And the only thing I haven't really done yet is like the Adziri stuff and completed like the Adziri quest because I just don't like the temple and it's bugged anyway and the mobs are literally immune. So there's not much I can do about that. So that all to say, I have spent 2 days, 3 hours in the game. It's 51 hours of game time. My God, I realize I've actually played this quite a bit and I've slept a total of like 10 hours or something and going on day number 4 here. Now, let's give my bit of a state of the game.
Dude just doesn't sleep.
How it actually feels to play the game, how the update and reworks are, and all of my thoughts as well as the feedback. I would like to start with the Atlas tree today because this was one of my primary forms of feedback originally, which I said I thought the Atlas tree was one of the weakest parts of the game. This is significantly improved. You can get up to 311 points here.
Please ask the question that I asked.
Significantly better because you can actually like spec into, you know, different things and have them actually do something. Like for instance, I've been kind of doing like this rogue exile abyss build in order to get Heart of the Diamonds and sell them, and that is like I can get these like decently common by kind of working around with the tablets, etc. So the Atlas tree overall seems to be a lot better. I will say that it does take some time to get your points in the Atlas tree. Like if you want to get all 311, this actually takes some time because the first arbiter that you do will allow you to go and like get all the, you know, you can click on one of these towers and get all the points in this area, for instance, by completing the arbiter. And then you got to do like additional arbiters and you got to grind out the spots that like you miss. So this actually will take some time.
Wait,
you gotta
so if you do this one, it unlocks here, everything here.
By completing, like get all the, you know, you can click on one of these towers and get all the points in this area, for instance, by completing the arbiter. And then you got to do like additional arbiters and you got to grind out the spots that like you miss. So this.
So if I'm understanding this properly, and I really, bro. If I am understanding this properly, oh my God, you're so fucking slow. Jesus. Can you move? Thank you. So if I do this tower, I assume it's a tower, it will unlock all these points. So that means if I do this one, it unlocks all of them, question mark? And does that mean I need to go around doing all of these guys, the precursor towers? But this is after I do the arbiter, so doesn't that mean since I've done, well, I guess this wasn't an arbiter, so there's that. I still need to do this one. And if you're wondering why I have these on spec, which I probably should respec at this point, it's because I had to do a bunch of stuff for showcasing on the new video. So let me find somewhere to put my food. The video is now live. Joe. Jesus Christ, man, why are you so slow? What is going on? Actually. Oh, that for 5x. I just need to make sure everything is expected. Maybe turn off. I don't. I don't want to hear him jumping. We're just going to do that. Hopefully, I remember to do. I also feel like there was something else I was supposed to remember to check / change, and I just don't remember what it is, which kind of defeats the whole purpose. But there was definitely something else. Oh. Honestly, there we go. I think that is kind of better. And then we'll create a command for this real quick. So anybody can do it tomorrow and whatnot. Add a new command. Exclamation mark wyvern. Done. And then we can do exclamation mark wyvern on our stream title. So people know they can use it. And now we can continue. Keep in mind, I am still not currently actively eating, which is a problem.
Some time to complete. This is not really a negative, as this is sort of a longer goal, and also is not 100% necessary. But the Atlas is definitely an improvement. Another big form of improvement is the actual introduction into the in-game. It feels like a continuation of the campaign. You go from the campaign, Doriani's there talking to you in the Zuggurat, and then you immediately get put into these quest lines. The quest lines are very good. I won't put any cutscene spoilers or like this or anything here, but
thank you.
These quest
Appreciate
lines
it.
are actually feel like the campaign, like they're fully voice acted. They have like actually pretty good story going on with them. It makes sense. It's a great introduction to the actual league mechanics itself, and are much more in depth than I actually expected. And this includes introducing you to all of the new bosses. So if you just focus on the quest lines, not only do you get a chance to sort of discover all of these zones and sort of interact with some of the like the crafting mechanics and all of that, but also you get to experience the bosses, because now they give you quest versions of the bosses. So you're not required to have to trade in the market or make some money or grind a whole bunch. You just do the quest line, and it actually lets you play against these bosses. This is really nice for new players, casual players, anyone that wants to go and feel like they can complete the game. Sort of they're alluding back, I'm alluding back to when in the interview when we were talking to them, they said they really need to make sure people know when to actually quit the game, that this is a part of the game. And I'm talking about the Legendary Drops interview where he's talking about this in particular. He said this is a part of the game that other devs don't have the balls to do, which is full sending, knowing when your player needs to be able to actually quit the game. So what they did here is they basically built quest lines that go all the way through the pinnacle bosses that are really good, that feel like a continuation of the campaign. And at the end of it, I think this is probably, by the time people get to the point I'm at where I'm about 50 hours in, I think this would take people 100 hours, okay? Most, it's not that I'm particularly like an amazing player or anything, but like I knew the build I was already going to do. The build that I did do ended up being quite good. I already know how to make the campaign faster. I kind of know what I'm doing here. So I think this would take most players at least twice as long as it would take me. And 100 hours in the league is a lot of hours for like a normal average player to be spending, per league. Okay, so I really think they nailed it in terms of how much content there is to get to the end. I will say, this is a mild double-edged sword because of that, it might actually go from feeling like overwhelming because there's nothing to do and no direction to feeling overwhelming because there's a million things to do.
Yes, I agree with that. I said the exact same thing. It's a lot. I like it.
So this might actually go like...
I like it in the sense of what I had to do was just say, okay, I'm in no rush. I'm gonna get everything. We're chilling. I literally had to tell myself, like, we'll do it one step at a time. I left my Atlas progression at 5 points till I was done till I got to a point where I was happy with ritual. Then I came back and I started in Atlas progression again. And when I'm done, I'm going to find Jado. And then once that's done, I'm going to start hunting for the beast. Like, I know what I'm doing now, but I'm happy there's a lot to do. But by taking it one at a time, it makes it so that feeling of being overwhelmed disappears, doesn't exist anymore. I like it.
The reverse from making people feel like, oh, well, I don't know what to do, and it's aimless and it's overwhelming because of lack of direction, to like, there's so much direction, so much things to do, people might feel overwhelmed at the end of it. But if they actually do pick a direction, it is well explained and well done. I will do a point of feedback here. This league is full of an enormous amount of bugs. I've had things bugged from abilities to actually hard locking. I found a way around this and I'll explain how, but I've even had the expedition hard locked to me where I literally could not continue the expedition because this Iron Citadel right here was actually not an Iron Citadel. It was a secluded island and was the one I needed for the quest. But because I was running Hilda's right here with a chance to have a map boss upgrade to a powerful map boss, it literally overrided and upgraded my boss from the quest boss to just a normal Iron Citadel, deleting the quest out of the game for me and hard locking my progress. This I was able to get around by joining a party with someone else that was also doing the quest, and I was able to sort of leech progress in the quest by being in their party. But if I was in SSF and not in a mode where I had like actual viewers where I could join in on one of them live,
that is actually crazy. What the fuck?
My account would effectively be bricked until I found somebody on the forums or had a friend or something to help me actually party this up, or like paid somebody in trade chat to actually kill one of these bosses for me. So there's definitely an enormous amount of bugs, and that is a shout to that. But just to wrap up from the beginning portion of this video, the introduction to the campaign, the Atlas tree, sort of the in-game generic experience is massively improved. Okay, now how about the actual league mechanics? Well, the league mechanics themselves have all been sort of juiced up with new rewards and good feelings around them. This is the first time I've actually ever done Ritual and enjoyed doing Ritual because now it drops uniques. It can be much more juicy. Bosses are up in there all the time. This is a pairing of the new Atlas tree, as well as just some generic reworks of things they've actually done to the league mechanics to make them more interesting. Delirium, same type of thing. I'm actually able to get more things during Delirium, like the Losenmeyer. I go in there, I can run to the end, get an amulet. Like, there's more things going on in the league mechanics, so I feel like they're more juicy. Abyss is very juicy as ever, and in fact, I do believe Abyss, out of all the league mechanics they've ever done, Abyss is probably the most complete experience. It's fast, it feels good in maps, it's an overall just really well executed league mechanic, to be quite honest. So I think Abyss is their best, and this remains their best. But basically all of these league mechanics, and again, Vol Tempo can't do it because it's bugged, but all of these league mechanics have been added significant amount of improvements to them, to the point that they actually feel better to run. The Genesis tree, originally I thought this Genesis tree was going to be maybe a mistake, because in Path of Exile 1 I felt like it was a mistake. It really gutted like a lot of gearing acquisition. They've just made like you just get from the tree. But the Genesis tree, what they really doing is they're having where you specialize down to get certain things. So like now I can get like minion rings, for instance. This doesn't really feel like this is replacing like anything for me. This is just a specialized version of this. So what they said they were going to do, and in fact it does seem that they did this way, is that each league sort of has something that it makes better about trying to get loot. If you're trying to get uniques, you go to ritual. If you're trying to get like belts or jewelry or anything, you go to breach, for instance. So this is a good example of this. It worked out really well. It doesn't feel like overpowered to me, but it does feel like I actually use this specifically when I'm trying to acquire certain types of drops. So a well done portion of breach. Overall, just to say that the league mechanics all feel significantly better. So just overall, again, this is well done. Another feedback point, the breach in particular has one thing that I do not like at all about it, though this is unique to the breach mechanic itself, which is that if you want to farm other bosses without trading, what you would actually need to do is you have to find a whole new biome in order to find these hive colonies and these hive fortresses.
I think ritual is the same. I think from what I've heard, ritual is the same. I have to find a new hive to get my to use my next king in the mist, to then get the head of the king, which I can then trade. So for now, the invitation itself, the king in the mist, I can't do anything with it, which is kind of awkward. Oh, you don't have it? Oh, you're talking about like from watching me play then? Yeah, it is insane. And the funny thing is, since I left yesterday, it has gotten better and clear because I switched up the gems. So now I'm using Ricochet, which makes it so the projectiles chain from terrain to what's it called? To enemies. And then I also use Fork. So whenever I hit an enemy, it creates 2 projectiles. So it's really good. Which skill is Oscrix using? Actually haven't seen his stuff.
Drop to farm.
Good check. Let's see. Let's take a quick peek. All right. Thank you. I wanted to see these devour zombies. I never got around to checking what the idea was there. Spirit Vessel has Luna Blessing and Arctic Howl. Oh, so he's trying to keep it max rage, and by giving it Luna Blessing, he's using it to spam the meteors, and he's making it use basic attack in between, and then using Arctic Howl to buff. I feel like when I gave my wolf Arctic Howl, it just wasn't doing anything. Like it didn't use Arctic Howl. Could be wrong. Maybe it just didn't hit any cold frozen enemies, so I never could tell. But I don't know. But nice. He's using ward bound. Oh, the wolf freezes a lot. Like it definitely freezes. It's just he has to use the howl, and the howl has to hit a frozen enemy, basically. So maybe that's where it went off for me and I didn't notice. We rolled into Chunk. So many new things, I know, right? What are you playing on Chunk? I assume you're going the support gem that gives remnants effects to make them also affect allies. But what is the minion that's supposed to take advantage of that?
The Zest again, meaning that the breach stone you get from the breach splinters require a new biome to be found. This feels like a mistake. This feels to me like a not learning from the Citadels type of thing of having to go and find another area or a towers type of situation. This is more unique to breach. However, I've put in this feedback with them. I'm going to hopefully see some changes related to this, but we'll have to see. But I do have that point of feedback of breach. I feel like that this needs to be changed because just far like trying to find new biomes is a repeating of previous mistakes we've learned within.
We raid gem working casual 100% attack speed free. How do you get that much max rate? Wait. How much bonus attack speed do Reavers get per rage? Do you know? Because I couldn't find it anywhere. And I had no idea where to check. 6% per 2. And then they get rage effect for their quality. Holy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use them at some point. I don't know what Ascendancy yet. Undecided. I was thinking Tactician. But it's possible I do Lich. And then I also want to do a Chayula Monk. Raven RF build. Raven Flock. And not to mention, when you get Tech Rod's Revenge, they get to have Soul Eater on top of that. Well, Soul Eater is not that great when there's many minions, but they get to have bonus attack cast speed on top of the Soul Eater, and they get to just live at max effect for 20 seconds. Times 3 DPS versus Lich. I don't know how well it scales with Remnant Effect. I assume it scales with Remnant Effect. In which case, maybe? Like in terms of the bonus chaos damage you'll do, yes, you will get like times 3. But when I looked at Chunk, my problem with it was there were only like 3 ascendancies that I cared for. Literally just 3 ascendancy nodes I cared for. So I was like, it was good and would have been pretty strong. But like that's the biggest challenge I have with dodge roll. Do you do anything special with dodge roll, or is it just a you need to spend it somewhere?
Now let's talk about Expedition and the new league mechanic. The new league mechanic can be quite juicy at the higher ends. It's actually sort of a way of like juicing up mobs to get some drops, but also you get these Verisium. Verisium can be used to add runic wards.
Mixed charges of what? Like endurance power charges?
Onto things, which I am actually using in my build. My previous video was to add runic wards onto things, which I am actually using in my build. My previous video, if you look on the channel, is actually about the build and why I need runic ward in order to make it work because of the new Kalguran skill, Eternal March. And these skills are kind of a mix for me. I'm not sure I like all of them. Seems to me like they're more niche and maybe get used with some things. They're kind of hard to build around a bit because normally, like, why would I add runic ward in my build when I'm removing it from like armor or evasion or something at the higher end? So I'm probably not going to, because if I have this runic ward on, it's not just free, it removes evasion and energy shield. Like this used to be like a 400 energy shield. I had to take some of that in order to turn it into runic ward. So like if I'm investing in my tree onto like evasion ES, like why would I then remove some of that base stats in order to put it into runic ward when I can just like...
This has always been... Oh wait, I just realized I was blocking his face. Lol. This has always been the thing I haven't understood about this, about the whole rune system. Like why? I do not understand the why. Why make it take out of my defenses? An extra layer of defense? Well, I'm removing other layers of defense that are going to keep me alive way better than ward will. So like why? You know, so it's like it's so weird.
be tankier without it. So there is some like counter synergy there. Now I understand that some people have said that what you should do is Runic Wars, just add it on top, but that's basically then you're just adding for power creep of the defensive layer. Like it doesn't actually, you know, do anything other than you just get you more health. Basically, it's health on the tree in another way. So. I understand what they're trying to do with it. I'm going to let it cook. I'm going to let my knowledge be gained a little bit since I've only really used it with Eternal March and tried a few of the skills, and we'll try some of their builds, and I'll reapproach this topic. But for me, Runic Ward seems to be good early. There's a middle portion in which I don't really use it at all, and then later on I kind of don't use it because the evasion and energy shield and, you know, other forms of defenses are just better for, you know, for what I'm doing in particular. But I'm sure that Calgarian skills are being used in builds other than just mine. I am using this, and I am having to have 570 Runic Ward to make it work. Again, you can watch the previous video if you want to know how the build works and why Monkey keeps killing himself. So Runic Ward seems to be pretty good. Maybe...
All right, well, don't eat it now.
If you're not using the skills or something like that. And a full-on Runic Ward build.
You get it for the caster stuff? Yeah, I do. Like if I were making a build completely with Runic Ward, like when I do eventually decide to make a ward bound minion build or some other, I don't know, Skyfall, you know, those kind of things, I can fully understand going hard on ward. But that's also the part I don't like about that equation is at that point I'm effectively saying, well, I'm going to be squishy, but I got damage. We'll see who dies first. And most times it's going to be them. But whenever it's me, I'm going to be pissed. And that's just how we're going to roll. I think realistically, though, if I really wanted to, I would have to stack skill effects and a lot of ward regen, and I'll just say fuck defenses. And I'll just fully rely on refutation and a companion for DR. I think that's what I would end up doing eventually. And the idea here is all my defense comes from skill effect duration. So I scale this as much as humanly possible. Like every single source of skill effect duration I'm picking up like it is increased ES, evasion, whatever, but it's not. And then I just, for dots, I just die. Well, realistically for dots, there isn't much defense besides res. Most of the defenses I have, damage transfer would help. Generic DR would. Evasion would not, armor would not. ES would, but like I don't know if I'm playing ES this league. No way reputation lasts. I mean, maybe it does. I don't see them nerfing it though. I genuinely don't see them nerfing it mid-league at least. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. People are going to do some crazy things with it. And when those crazy things come out, it will probably get nuked. So till then, we'll enjoy our damage immunity. I think the way they will make it iffy is they will make it so the stun, they'll give it less, even a bigger less stun threshold modifier, which would make it so you have to be a lot safer while using it, or invest a whole lot more ward so that the more stun threshold counters it. So then that's kind of what they are looking for there. So realistically, I see that eventually, I'm saying all these words, but all this to say that getting a big ward build and investing a lot into like ward regen and all these recoveries, and then putting it for refutation will likely still be very viable throughout this league, even if it gets a nerf for just being a plug and play add to your build. Does that make sense? Like at 133 ward, I should probably be concerned about getting stunned. It shouldn't be that unless I really fuck up, I'm not, this bar just doesn't move, you know? Like it's in its current form, it is ridiculous. You use it and all of a sudden you don't have to worry about defenses really. The investment currently is just 2 lakhs. What they will likely do is make it so you need investment to get back to this point. But with investment, it's still good. I think that's what I can. That's what I would expect. That is what I would expect them to do, essentially. Well, give me a quick second. I need to get water and get rid of my plates and everything, and I'll be back. Should be take me like 1 minute, 2 minutes. So BRB. I am back. Ads are still going on, so I'll give it a minute and then we can continue. All right. Where were we? Ads are done. We can get on with it. Thank you, Cantrip. Got any fun ideas for Chronomancer Summoner on top of Reavers? Or Chunk, rather. Chunk Summoner on top of Reavers? Aside from maybe pounds since it's sort of free. So you're looking for non-reservation because your Reavers are taking up your reservation, so temporary? I mean, in terms of temporary, Skyfall and Wardbound are the best to go. They are cold damage though. But if you stick to just one of them, what you can do is, well, I assume you're shapeshifting, and if you're shapeshifting, you can give your wolves cold damage, so howl and whatnot. But if you're not shapeshifting, then you go the ward bound loop angle, and Let me try to remember this again. You go ward bound loop. They're doing cold damage. You give one of them. Your goal, ideally, would be to farm enough breach to where you can get tools stillness, I think. Which makes it so cold chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup, and you gain cold as extra chaos, so it's really strong on them. So yeah, that's what you would do. That's what you would try to do, or try to farm. I need to get maps. Oh geez. Before you can use Embitter support for a similar effect without the damage boost. Embitter support just converts all damage. There's chaotic freeze as well. I would say Embitter is probably better, seeing as it aggregates all your damage to one source, but chaotic freeze is also decent. With Embitter, all your damage is extra chaos becomes damage is extra cold. So they just only do cold damage, and of course, cold damage can contribute to frost build up anyway. So win-win. Oh, chaotic freeze is the one that is like a dot, right? You put it on the dots, and enemies affected by the dots gets. Oh yeah. That makes sense. You're right. I thought it was going to go. I thought you would put it on the minion, in which case then yeah, I would go Embitter. But with chaotic freeze, pretty much same effect, and you can use it on something else. Oh geez. And if you're going to be scaling all that chaos damage anyways, I hope you're pathing to the top left to get that wither node, because you need wither. I think you have the minion numbers to get full uptime, but you definitely need a source of wither that goes across them. Aside that, Archon of Undeath is something to consider, because it's like 25% more minion damage, and it doubles your temporary minion count, so your wolves get doubled if you're an Archon, or your ward bound loop minions gets. How would I get enough command? There is apparently a mod on belt you can try to farm from breach that makes it so it basically is a chance to trigger. It's a chance to trigger Undeath, Archon of Undeath, whenever you cast offering. So then you could potentially reduce the duration of your offering, try to make it go as quickly as possible, so that you can just recast it. And then it's like I think the roll I saw was like a 43% chance. So it's not a low chance, it's like 40 something percent. You can probably get up to 50%. So you're just cycling offerings to try to get the Archon going. Jesus, what is this?
Nowhere safe.
Yo, first map of the day is really a struggle, or first map of the session rather. Your GPU is angry. This is how it always is for the first map of the session. It's like it has to load everything or something. I need to check what direction it's actually taking me to. Okay, this is taking me here. This is my first time in Ogre this season. which is a god. It's not something I would have guessed I could say with how common Augury was at the start of 0.1. I didn't think I'd live in a world where you only see Augury like I've done what is like over 100 maps at this point. I've seen Augury once. It's a pain on the build. Yeah, because the Wyvern doesn't get as much the Wyvern doesn't get as much clear. The monkey is also not in his natural habitats by any means. But you know, the one thing I do like compared to 0.1, the monkey has no problem fitting through this door. Like, you already know if this was like 0.1, if this was way back when, this monkey would be staring at this wall menacingly. Oh, there's an enemy on the other side. Let me just look at this doorway real quick. Let's just see. Two bosses just randomly spawned in there. So like for me, that is the biggest change GGG made. I'm just like, yeah, 100%, 1000%. You know, y'all have come a long way in that design philosophy, and I'm all for it. Oh look, I get to put 2k to the king. Sure. So like, at least his biggest worry is that his slams are hitting walls and whatnot, and not that he literally cannot get to the enemies. And I have to like run forward so that he can then get ported to me because they refuse to put convocation and all that. Like, the state of minions is just much better than it was in 0.1. Like, I can complain about a whole lot of different things. This one, props to them for it. Not to mention monkey does yeah, the monkey be pulling some weight.
What is it?
If the monkey was released in 0.1, you best believe he's going to do fuck all. Genuinely.
Go then.
I only rerolled from Timbis because it felt too OP. It was one-shotting Leroy. And I mean, that's a valid choice to make, to be honest. People complain about the lack of content, and while it doesn't feel the greatest to nerf yourself in order to fill the challenge, if the challenge is where you get the most joy from, it might just pay off to be like Sergog, who intentionally puts a cap on his build so that he can still have fun playing the game. And this is, I don't think this is just simply a period 1 specific thing for Sergog. I think he just does it for period 1 and 2. You know, stuff like that is completely valid to do. Captain Lance has been playing with the chest as well. Still gonna add reputation because it's so strong. Matthew too? Yo, now even non-minion Nandis are trying the thing out. That's how cool it is as a concept. Like, I personally love it. You can put a skill gem into a minion and the minion does the thing. Sure. chess nerf. I mean, I don't think the chess is OP. I think if anything, all the attention on it will get them to work on the AI a bit more. And then when the AI is good and it's not being hampered by that, then they nerf it. Or if it becomes too popular, but I think it's still far from that popular, you know?
That was almost a challenge.
Ooh! Tink!
Now there's a nice surprise.
Tink for me. You know, I'm not that. It's not like that I got a divine, because like I'm hyped that I got a divine. But the fact that the Tink is there, I can hear the Tink. Half the streamers usually my raise and eyebrow. I mean, compared to Twisters, I don't think this chess is going to be as popular as something like Twisters and how much hype it got. And if that wasn't enough for them to nerf it, I think we're safe. What is this? Whenever the chest can use dragon breath, it can, but when I used it without charges, what happened was it would just dragon breath stationary, so it wouldn't move while in the air, which meant, you know, which effectively meant skill bad. If you're getting power charges, I mean, I can test it with the dragon breath in place of his current breath attack, or with oil barrage rather. Forgot the name. You know what? On thinking about it, you're right. Reputation is going to get mid-league nerfed. Like 100%. There is no ifs, buts, and maybes about it. Like the fact that I can just stand in retro and not care unless there's a dot. Yeah, like it has to get nerfed. It has to, because the fact that it's there means people will push it inevitably. It's like, it's not even a one or two. People will push it to be their only defense, and it would literally stop them from surviving probably one shots even at the cost of what, being knocked down. Is that all? And then they go about the boss fight like business as usual. I don't think there's a universe that survives. Like it's not going to get deleted. It's going to still be there and it's going to be usable. It just will not be in a state where if you're not building around it, you use it. Because like right now, 133, I don't even need to be at 133 ward. I can be at 50 and it's fine. Oil barrage does even more, so no big deal. Yeah. I really like the oil barrage because I wanted him to be a clear monster, like just giga carrying my clear speed, and he's doing just that. Walking Calamity is actually hilarious. Ooh. Let me take a peek at Lance. Is Lance live? Or did he make a video about it? Lance is live. Let's see. He's AFK. Oh, he's not. When was he in a map? Might not have been a bit. Has he made a video about it though? Nope. Is boss crafting like crafting on? Oh, bruh, I was literally just on a mapping. He was mapping there. Let's see what Declare looks like. I actually don't want to see this.
It's like a companion that will use those mechanics.
What? Why is he dodge rolling so much?
I want to accidentally proc a Grand Mirror and lose my completion.
I didn't see it do walking calamity. He's doing it to sprint. I mean, I do the same thing, but not to the degree he's doing it. Like he's doing it back and forth in a wave, like there. Like unless he's using it as a pseudo click to move and he doesn't use WASD, but he uses it on WASD so he can do it. That's like the only solution. Like he's basically doing quick click to move.
I want to accidentally proc. I want to accidentally proc a Grand Mirror and lose my completion.
Let's go to the start of this map. Maybe I'll see walking calamity then. Maybe it's on cooldown or something. Oh, he's doing so little on the monkey. I'm trying to see the bear. It is barely ever within vision.
You can socket gems from talisman skills, and it's like a companion that will use those mechanics.
I can't even imagine how juiced this map is in terms of percent delirious, because his monkey was basically doing barely any damage, so it has to be like giga delirious. He paused because he felt the exact same thing I mentioned, I think. Does it not say the deliriousness? It doesn't? Otherwise I don't see anything. Weird. Maybe it's just modifiers then and not like maybe Atlas tree stuff. Because that's not just light, that is just DR. Because the mob had like a mil, the boss had like a mil health. It's just that he has so much visual noise. Yeah, like I can't tell. Anyways, I can always test it, I guess. That's something I could do. Like, I don't think I tested walking calamity simply because what's happening? I don't think I tested walking calamity let me just make sure this is.
Death from below. Proof of my prowess.
Oh, please be good. Oh, jeez. A prismatic alloy. There's pen. There's magnitude of ailments. Minions have increased magnitude of ailments. Oh. So this is definitely something you would want to invest in if you're going Infernal Legion. A rare unique item. Surely it gives me something good though. Yeah. I was picking the rare unique. I just was looking at the options and I wanted to see if that was actually going to be any good.
Come on.
I don't think it was that good. Surely. Can you imagine? Just make my entire league starts.
Need a moment.
Spend the entire league chasing that high. I think that's the surely. Dude, what on earth did they give me? What are you? Belly of the beast, really? That's rare? You can click anywhere on the rune mono, don't have to touch the icon. Oh yeah, I know.
A worthy foe.
Now, there's a difference between knowing and actually doing it, because I know that it works that way. I just forget. It's like, oh yeah, I can click anywhere. Goes to click the icon.
Wait. From the
It's such a shit UI. Yeah, and honestly, like it's not that bad for me, right? Like I'm not going to complain about it too much, but like the button to redeem your loot honestly doesn't need to be there. It really doesn't need to be there. It's a button that is there simply it feels like it's there simply to exist. And I think realistically it's either a technical limitation for whatever reason. It's hard to imagine why it would be a technical limitation, but it could be. I'm not going to put it beyond technical limitations. Like it could be some, it could be anything. But if it's not a technical limitation, then it's just a weird button for it to be there. Like why is it there? Like you made a choice at the start, so that's 100%. But like past that, yeah, I don't know. We're going down. So you're close by is what I'm hearing. Yep.
That was almost a challenge.
None of these are expensive, so I'm just going to keep skipping them. That's local defiance is like 10. I feel like I got this at some point. Is it worth touching? Probably not. Or did I mix it with the black doubts? Maybe I did. They fixed it for harvest. Don't know why they kept it here.
From the earth.
You mean when you click the initial harvest and then you would have to click it again? I assume this was during Harvest League. Ritual unique tech for SSF is so fun. Unique tech?
Place of our own. If only my parents. Thanks for believing in me.
What? What quest item did I... Wait, what? When... What did she do? How did I help her? Is this a quest that was bugged and they just unbugged it? Is that what happened there? Because I failed to see what I did that completed that quest. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Because like I'm like, I didn't do anything. I just cleared him up like I've done 100 other times. 100 plus times. And now it's a thing. Life recovery from flask is instant. I want ability beast we have more life. Nah, G.
Go then.
Cantrip, I have a question. We're going to bed. Aye. Good night, good night. My question was, I saw DM's Atlas tree and he has completed the quests that I am going to complete, but the difference is he doesn't have everything completed. And I was under the impression when I did the quest, it would auto complete the region. Do you know why that hasn't happened? Or like, is it a bug? Or did they change that feature so now we actually have to go through everything? Because he has completed even the fight here. He killed Arbiter, he killed here. He said something along the lines of like he did the, I don't know if it was the tower or something, and he completed this left side, but like this was the only left side that was completely done. This side was still uncleared, this was uncleared, this was uncleared, this was uncleared, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, since you don't know it, then it's fine. I just found it very weird and I was so confused. Like, I was super confused. I am out of ritual tablets. How? I got like 6 ritual tablets to start, and then and then the game just forgot that they exist and stopped giving me as a ritual tablets. %5 chance to drop an additional tablet. I need this node. This node, this node. This node. Like any node that has chance to drop tablet, I need it. But it doesn't seem like there's a lot of support, so I don't even know how I'm going to do it. The video from GGG, they said you need to fight each section arbiter. Yeah, which was my impression, but like seeing him with a fully done quest line and still uncompleted areas. Yeah, that was a curveball I wasn't expecting. But good night, Cantrip. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was fun. GG's. What am I searching for? Ritual tablets. I'm not going to scam myself, so I'm going to make sure this is there preemptively. Holy, one and all? Fuck that. Get me out of here. I don't know why one and all is coming up. Item level doesn't matter. None of those matter. Just this matters. So why did I go from 3? Wasn't I seeing 3 exalts just a moment ago? How did I go from 3 exalts to 15? What happened? Sup? I am officially out of ritual tablets. I do have 15x liquid. Why don't I have 15x liquid? Guess let me convert some chaos to exalts.
All right, your order is registered. You definitely want that one, right?
What's the ratio of Div and Kit and Exalts? It's going up.
Oh yeah, it was like 71, 79 this when I was on earlier, like in the morning. Well, by like 11, 12. I was gonna tell you, I was like, let's not give him FOMO.
To me?
Yeah, you.
It's all good. But I figured it would go up.
I think by this time last league it wasn't quite at 70 yet. But then again, this is Monday. It might have been actually. It might have been actually. But I think at some point it went back down or something like that. Ah, jeez.
One place too long, and the mud won't let me go.
All right, where were we?
Taste of your own medicine.
thought the video was good, by the way.
That was
Yeah.
almost a challenge.
Yeah.
The one that I posted today.
From the earth.
Yeah.
I tried a different approach with the storytelling and everything.
For the water. And that's that.
Yeah, I could tell it was a lot more scripted.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was good though. I could tell it was scripted, but it didn't feel like it was too scripted, you know?
Yeah.
It feels like you're just reading. 'Cause
Yeah.
You had some casual. You had some things you said that made it sound like a conversation.
Yeah.
I don't know if I think I think because that video, its main topic is the unique, which I think will slowly gain more popularity. Maybe
Yeah.
I think it should have been in the thumbnail.
Unique isn't the thumbnail.
Yeah, but like a main thing is what I mean. Because the thumbnail still gives off more of a update vibe than it does, you know.
I didn't know how I would make it the center. I wanted to. I didn't know how, because the PNG for the unique that POEDB has, it literally has no background. So like it's the colors, but then where you see like the eyes, it's just like blank.
Yeah,
Right.
That's hard.
So like it's kind of hard to work with. What's that? Like I give it
I just try to do an AI version or something. I don't know.
like I give it what I did for the one that's on my thumbnail now is I gave it a shadow and I tried to tweak how the shadow looks so it kind of like encompasses the edges to make sure, because like when I initially put it, it looked like it was almost fading into the blur, and it was, I mean, it wasn't, so it's not part of the image, but like it was so, I guess it had so little presence that like I had to make it bigger and do all these things just to make it obvious that there's something else that is not Spirit Walker in this thumbnail.
Yeah, I got you.
Nowhere is safe.
Unique amulet, belt, or ring. What has the most potential? I guess belt, probably. Hope on the mage blood. Realistically, amulet is just a contested spot with +3, so it's very hard for an amulet to be good. Whereas a ring has decent chance, and belts also have probably the best bet because belts are the most easily replaceable. Surely something good. Of course. Nettle Talisman, Sanguine Revelry. What does this even do? I've not looked at it. Conjure hateful energy to fuel your rage and life. While active, bleeding enemies you kill have a chance to spawn a hateful remnant. And hitting a bleeding target spawns a hateful every few seconds. Picking up a hateful remnant grants you rage and recovers life based on your current rage. Oh. Oh. Kinda cool.
Beautiful Rune is so small in this game. He's like
The
as
Rune?
small as your character. Varun, the breach dude.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's literally as small as your character. That's so weird. I was looking for little bro.
I haven't seen him yet, but I can imagine. But I'm down for with the thumbnail. I'm down for suggestions.
I think maybe just see how this chills for the first, like, I don't know, to the end of stream, and if you don't like how it, I mean, your videos do take a sec
Good
to
riddance.
pop off.
I mean, while we're talking about it, let me check.
Just change it at some point.
Oh, 100%. Because like the problem I have with the update thing is I want it to be obvious that this is a new video and not the same one you saw the thumbnail of yesterday with a number change. And so I tried to change this one. I tried to do some things with the text. The text just nothing I tried fits. Currently it's doing better than the one from yesterday, if I'm being honest. It's like more than double the views that one had as of 1 hour in. It's at 108 views already, and it's only been up 1 hour 13. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. Needless to say, at the 1 hour mark, it's been my best performing video in the past 10 videos.
The one that you just released?
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, it's kind of your choice, right? You either are greedy for more, and you use this as an opportunity to fish for more a bit, and you know, up to you.
I have A/B testing on for the title, so I'm down to, you know, my guy. What are you doing?
I think you moved title and thumbnail. I wouldn't do just title for sure. But you've been watching a bunch of videos on there recently.
Like with the thumbnail was just the same thing I said, but with the title, I wanted to try and see if, because I had like 2 ideas for the title. I wanted to see if I feel like the Gatling one is the better one, but I was like, I'll give it a shot.
I noticed this shit was probably more real when the highlight channels fully switched to AI shits. Like Exile the game's using AI thumbnails.
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
I've actually looked at his thumbnails because I mean I opened the channel real briefly today because I was eating at the start of my stream, and then the first thing was just a spoiler. I was like, okay, I'm done. We're moving on.
Is it what?
Was a spoiler? I was like, if fight or something, and I'm just like, okay, let's go find something else. Went to DM's channel for his review video.
Oh shit! I should watch DM's review. Actually, I'm curious. 5 random currencies, surely, right? 5 mirrors of Calandra.
Surely. Do you believe?
5 Hinakora locks.
Believe. You know, I always forget Hinakara lock is in this game.
I do too. I saw someone. I see people get it on Reddit. I'm like, bro, I keep forgetting it's in this game.
Like, it's so fucking rare. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, does it exist? Like, in my head, it doesn't even exist. I don't consider it when I'm crafting. I don't even think about it. I don't think of it as a lucky drop because I don't think it exists. So if we consider it a lucky drop, it's kind of crazy.
5C.
And it's not like,
5C is a win.
I mean, this economy? Sheesh. Where
I'm fascinated by the Headhunter and Mage Blood price. That shit makes me so fucking happy.
Nowhere safe.
that is expensive?
That is, yes, yes. It's, especially Headhunter, because it's better than Mage Blood in this game for a lot of builds.
Need more time.
Why am I still in this map? I've done the ritual, I've done the boss. I can dip. Did you see the ID I sent yesterday?
I told you it looked insane.
I didn't see a reply. But yeah, like
It looked insane.
IDing that, like straight out the ID, haven't touched any orbs. I was just like, yo, what the fuck is that?
You sell it?
I haven't sold it yet. Like, I don't know how to price it. For
Just shut up for 5 for milk it when someone to buy it.
might as well to be
In my
honest.
opinion. Like you can't be sitting on nothing for too long. People are already releasing videos on how to craft.
Let me see if there's actually anything close to it.
Thought you already saw that shit.
All right, we'll put it up for 5. Actually, put it up like 8, and then slowly drop it.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Because like this is how we drop T2, all mods, T1, and all the mods are good. It has T2 movement, it has 30% movement speed, T1 increased armor evasion, T2 increased hybrid stun threshold with the hybrid, then it has cold res, chaos res, and then armor applies to Ellie. Like how does this drop? We'll start with 10. Fuck it.
Hopefully people don't mind the price increase.
Like the odds of that is so low. As an avid tier, I don't remember if it was tiered. I assume it was. Because if it wasn't, then that luck be insane. So I'm just going to assume it was. As an avid tier item. Hey, what now?
Ambush.
I'll
Strong
post it
box?
right away.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like a fortress mod or what?
Yeah.
Dude, I was so pissed this morning when I overwrote that map. Because I didn't remember until I was done recording the next video and I saw a remnant and I clicked it and I saw perfect and I'm like, wait a minute. Needless to say, I was not pleased. I was not fucking pleased. 3 divines just deleted basically. Next time I'm just going to price check. One of you is expensive. I'll find out which one is more expensive later and we'll go from there.
A clean kill.
Fury 2 is already a pretty slow game. So when they make mods as prevalent as Chilled Ground, it makes me wonder why they just want us to torture ourselves.
Now that the impression shit like that, if our boy played it on his shitty build, he wouldn't be in the game. Like that. That's just the truth. They tell me you are playing Cold Wolf, but you need to make every individual slash, and that happens, and you'll be chilling. I ain't believing all that. That should be changed so quick.
Nah, it is ridiculous. But I mean, he said he played temp chains, so at least he said he played curses, and that they were there a lot. So
But they were. She was broken.
yeah. But chilled, I mean, they're all just bad. I'll say go to Chilled Ground, but like everything is just bad. Like I would take Ignited Ground 10 days out of 10. 11 days out of 10 even. I might have to go find where that old ritual is because at this point I'm lost. I forgot where it pointed to. I haven't. It's pointing down. Really?
A clean kill.
C-Page, why are you so fucking big? I enter C-Page and I'm like, in my head, I have a sense of how big PoE2 maps are. But then it just keeps on going. And like, okay, so it's a racetrack, it's a circle, you know. So I'm getting to the edge of it. And then you start going the other direction and you just that direction keeps going as well. And you're like, okay, so I don't know what shape you are. You're just fucking big. You're just massive.
She said.
That's what he wished she said.
Wait.
Also, CP just actually sucks for my setup because of all the walls.
Think.
It felt so nice here, my first think yesterday. It also
My first one.
It also made it very painfully obvious how quiet the maps were without loot filter sounds.
I was actually watching shows, so I won't be bored, bro. Just watching Archer as we played.
I wasn't
I'm fucking
bored.
PLI.
I wasn't bored. It was just more so I didn't realize just how little the sound was until I heard sound again.
Just pain.
So yeah, as soon as we saw the load filter, I was like, yeah, he needed to come back. We missed it. So I think we saw the ritual around like here, and it pointed like here. So let's go ritual hunting, shall we? There we go.
Better off dead. Death from
Is the guy
below.
from Discord also Nigerian? Yep, he is.
A worthy foe.
Why do you ask? I think we have similar accents in any case.
Really,
Snake
iron
pits.
refutation.
I mean, I'm using it.
A power debuff would be huge for me.
The what
I don't
debuff?
want to get heavy stun though.
Click it. Just click it and see how it feels. I
What do
will
you see how it feels like? I sprint all the time. I know how it feels.
click it
So to
and
be
see
honest,
how
when I get
it
heavy stun, I
feels.
actually don't die because I regen more than the
I-
armor actually protects me.
I have never been heavy stunned thanks to reputation.
What you mean? Doesn't it just mean you get heavy stun eventually?
I mean, it's a 6-second buff. Mine eventually goes down, and when it goes down, the bar empties and I click it again.
But I need some ward to be able to use it, right?
Yes, it spends all your ward, and the more ward you have, the more stun threshold it gives you. Yada yada yada. You don't need that much ward. I only have 100. Just wondering, they didn't notice the accent until now. Just escape and go to kind of come back in. Escape, go to character screen. What's gonna happen? What does this fix? Oh, when you get heavy stud.
Fuck no.
I mean,
Thanks though.
you just don't get heavy stunned. I'm going to get 100% uptime on the skill eventually, and when I do, I'm going to have to intentionally leave it down at some point. I sprint everywhere. I sprint everywhere too. I just let my minions kill things when I'm down, and I spam life flask. That is the real way to survive it. What'd you
The
say?
chance of them killing me is really low when I get stunned. Feels really nice.
Yeah. Why is CPH? CPH says I haven't killed the boss. Excuse you. I have. Kill all Remo. All the Remos are dead. You know what it is? I might have. Let me see after I killed the boss. Did I die? I did not. I left. I'm not sure I clicked the thing that spawns. I'm looking at my replay and I don't even see the thing that spawns. If I'm like, I don't see, like, there's a thing that spawns, the whatever. It wasn't there. Like I killed the boss and he didn't spawn. There. I killed the boss here. So so it's spawning there is weird. It's spawning here is very weird. So I didn't see it and I left. That's what happened. Came out my map, saw that thing. I'm like, excuse you, what the fuck do you mean I need to complete the map? Like, the fuck you mean? And the chest is still pretty cheap. All right, let's go. Let's continue.
Death from below. Need more time. Come on. Proof of a prowess.
This shit has the FPS of the first map. I can feel it. This is a 6, 3, 4, 5. No, this is a 5. Just because it has adaptation? I mean, sure, 5 random currencies or 3 guaranteed chaos orbs. Wait, Mystic Alloy. I can't imagine it's expensive. It's on fastest. I'm not leaving to check. I'm gonna just take 3 chaos. I have learned my lesson. Once bitten, twice shy. It is not happening again.
Wait.
With a mechanic like this league mechanic, it's very, very... I wish they let us hover on the item so that we could actually price check it.
That was almost a challenge.
But then again, it actually is quite kind of interesting. Alright, can I hear?
Yeah.
Do you think GGG should design their game to be easy to be friendly to third-party tools like like Exile Exchange, like price checking and all this, because they know the community does it? Or do you think they should go the other route and just design whatever, and you know, then we have situations like these where we can't actually properly price check while in the map with the tools we rely on?
I think that's a bug, by the way.
What do you mean?
I think we're supposed to be able to price check in the map. Don't you think so?
I don't think it's a bug. I think that's how they designed it.
I generally do think it's a bug. That's crazy.
We don't even see the item's icon. It's not designed for us to see the item like that. I don't think.
Choosing to believe it's a bug. I don't think they should make it. Because when they make it, it has to get super polished.
From the earth.
And it has to get super filtered. It has to be controller console friendly. So the scope of it will keep increasing. And then we get shit like this where like maybe when they made the game initially, they didn't plan to make that, but because of community demand and the game popularity on console, now it's huge. But now they have to make a price check version that you check when you come out of your map only, which feels ass to us that have been using other systems this whole time.
Yeah.
I don't think the ones that devs will make will ever be as good as what the community makes, because the community actually just like, you know.
The community knows what the community wants.
Yeah, and like if someone's gonna make a first iteration that's decent, and someone else will take it and make a better one, and we get some healthy competition that'll drive innovation. If we just wait for the devs to make that shit, we're fucked. Gamers, we're fucked.
Are you using reputation yet?
I don't have any ward, so I would have to literally get some ward first, which is kind of annoying.
I just put it on my boots because my boots already didn't have defense modifiers. I'm like, yeah, it's the easiest piece to have it on. I think my gloves have some defense, my chest has some, my helmet has some, so I'm just like, yeah, this is fine. Oh shit. 3 greater exalts or a Varana saga. I think someone asked me to price check Varana saga yesterday and it wasn't great.
Need more time.
Are you in hideout by chance?
Running for my life versus a powerful map boss that's fucking Giga.
Okay, I read my
It's the giant dude from Act 4. He's such an ass boss to fight.
The one that's just stomping all around.
Yes.
Yeah,
I feel like I don't hit him completely. I don't know.
I don't even know. I don't know his mechanics. Like I think his mechanics just are so weirdly designed I don't know them, and the fact that I've done the fight so many times I don't know it says a lot about the boss. I'm not the greatest. Varana saga.
What is it?
From my exped.
8x, really 5x, but yeah.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna take my 3 greater exalts. Thank you very much.
Nowhere safe.
This is my first logbook. Holy.
Wait.
I don't
I feel like it's so rare.
here.
A clean kill.
Man is dreading that reward. I mean, I don't blame you. I
I
don't.
think it's better for me for that quarterstaff to buy an upgrade one or just to buy one.
What do you mean? Oh, I
Quarterstaff
think it's probably cheaper to just upgrade it yourself, but I think it's just always cheaper to upgrade yourself. Like so far, I haven't seen an item that isn't cheaper to upgrade yourself than it is to buy.
It was called. I can't remember what it was called. I'm not gonna look this up.
You can just check the ninja you sent me.
Need more time.
That they've thrown away in the same DMs. Chain.
What do you say?
Get a joke about.
Oh my god. I just got blown up.
Duality. Wait, people have started.
You say you were check. You said you. Are you going through Reddit or what?
Shit is going for one deep starting now.
The base.
I hate this community. I do. Yes. How much is the upgrade thing though?
Check. The PODB should have the Holy shit.
It's a cold.
What do you mean? What's it called? I don't know what it's called. Like the
Oh, I
item?
just need to have it first and then put it in. Basically.
Yeah. If you're wondering,
Question.
like you can do,
I
you
care
can check
about
it on
the divine I'm
DB.
buying it at?
Yes, it doesn't divine it.
That's really bad, by the way.
What's really bad?
Having to care about the divine.
Why is that really bad?
It's really bad because I just need to be, I guess, cautious.
I mean, from a design point of view, I'm confused.
I get it. It just means it.
You upgraded.
The roll range on this staff starting, essentially that increased fizz is 200 to 300, and then the guard also goes from 500 to 1k.
Yeah, just put the stats in the thing and then just put minimums.
I put in the most I can pay for one, which is 3 div. I did filtering by fizz, uncorrupted.
Lol. Just click. You know how to put this, like, put all these stats in the search window, right? For items.
I already bought it, bro.
Do you know how to do it though?
Sure.
That doesn't sound confidence inducing.
Estelle, my pet's hunger.
Is it? It's a. I do know how to do it.
I'll take that.
Okay.
I think.
You're saying?
I mean, we're about to find out if I was trolling when I did this or not. So that's gonna be exciting.
Congratulations.
Trying to figure out what exactly the item. I guess I put in the anvil and it tells me what I need to upgrade.
Yeah, it does.
So the anvil is kind of like a Kanai's cube. Right?
Like a cube? No, the cube.
Like it does many things, right?
The effect
don't
on
have
each
the
item
knowledge.
is. It just called you dumb.
They're kind of.
I think all you have to do is
Why?
probably talk to him in the ziggurat or something.
Are you kidding? You let me know what I need.
Crafting knowledge not yet acquired.
Brother, we're fucked. This is some fucking expedition shit. No! I'm just putting it back on 2.
Ah, 07.
If you don't have it, then we're literally. How are we supposed to know? Why are we gatekeeping this shit?
I mean, there has to be stuff you still unlock by doing the quest line. I guess that's just the stuff.
Quest line.
The expert quest line. He says he wants to visit King's March. Remember?
Oh, fuck yeah. Have you seen King's March on the map?
Yeah. Once you talk to him in the ziggurat, he reveals King's March. Honestly,
I didn't even know that.
isn't this just better than the ring I have, like the left one? It has more int. It has more lightning res. It has more cold res. I lose fire res though. Actually, no, it doesn't have more lightning res. Holy, it has way less lightning res. But I do. Wait. Hold on. You know what we're gonna do? Holy mother of minus res.
Go then.
I'm going to click this. I'm going to look here, and I'm going to click here. I lose. I'm 4 under cap. The reason to make this switch. Oh, I gain a lot of cold res. It's
Why
only
is
lightning res
King's
I
March
lose.
so far?
Wait, this was a valid replacement? Fire is just capped though, which means it's not, because I do want to remove these fire res things. So it's going down is not great. I will price check this though.
It's actually very demoralizing.
Aspirational content?
Bro, it's King's March. Do you know where it is?
I'll do what
I know.
can to sell it for you.
It's way
behind.
you have to pass Breach, you have to pass Jado's quest.
I ain't doing all
You have to
that.
you have to begin your journey. Your journey down south.
Actually putting it back up.
Like it's here. So you have to go from this ziggurat. You have to pass Doriani and then make it all the way to King's March. Honestly, something I will do when
Yeah, when you do, let me know.
it's something I'll do when I'm good already. Because even I haven't done what's it called?
You know what's insane about that? Yeah.
Well,
So this shit is just gatekept by ability to purchase is what that means. For a lot of these people right now.
yeah. So there's a profit margin there if it's that popular. And also you probably have to do an expedition or two or finish the quest. But who's
We actually
counting?
need to make like wow, I don't know how I feel about that one. That's probably what the map feels like. The fortress feels like to some people. Doesn't feel like that to me because in my head it's like if I don't give a fuck about it, I'm not gonna engage it. But because I want that, what that means is I'm just buying that.
From the air.
And it's
Yeah.
like buying that.
I mean, for the fortress, it's
The amount
a
of
lot
time
more
that'll take
mandatory
there.
than anything else.
Yeah, I think that'll take too much time. Unfortunately.
I mean, that's fine. The season is long. I wouldn't hold this upgrade behind you doing that. Like I would just buy it if I were you. But I do.
It's gonna take like 30. It's like 30 div for not even like like because of how high the roll on this thing gets, especially after the upgrade. it's
You know
actually
what?
gonna be
How
like
about
40
you're
div.
you're still in map, right? You're still in your hideout.
Yeah, why?
Tell me the name of the item. I'll just check the ingredients for you. That is, there's probably like very expensive ingredients behind it. Like it probably requires exceptional
Yeah,
duration and
I already
stuff.
sold, I already
What's the
sold it.
name?
Duality.
Duality. It takes 20 exceptional veritium, which is like a divine, I would say. And an Olorot crest of the sun. Check what the Olorot crest of this. Actually, no.
No.
It has like, I don't know what this is, but I'm seeing like 3.
This shit is literally like 170x. So it's
No,
like you do for an oral crest of the sun.
2 divs,
This
so
shit's
like
expensive as
3D.
fuck. That means I should probably not sell mine.
So it's like 3D total.
Just fold. Here's the problem with this though. If it's gonna take this much to combine and make this thing,
What is Warden Starlit ore?
It's right from the
Eh.
boss. That like insect boss, whatever.
Can be used to forge a new unique item. Or is that how you make the duality item?
No, I don't think so.
Because it has duality and then it has cost Warden Starlight ore. Then it has Rune Mastered Warden's Quarterstaff.
I don't know how they make it, to be honest. It explains why it's actually base going for a div, but it wasn't that price this morning, so I think people are just catching up quick. Like when I sent it to you, that shit was for exalts. It was not like starting divines.
Maybe keep what
So
you
that came
have.
on when I clicked it. Yeah, yes, that's the locks. I will, yeah. But that shit is locked. I realized now that was too.
Emotional.
That was just too far of a goal, man.
I think you can blast
I'm
it
already
in 2
working on
nights still,
3 long
but
goals.
it all
It's
depends on
really
if you want
obviously
to.
getting off.
Yeah, so if you actually start on it tomorrow, I think you can do. Okay, it won't be done by next tomorrow, but we done by the day after that.
You know what's interesting?
But that's if it's that priority for
Probably
you.
can't really. I mean, you can't relate to this because you've been grinding the fortress today. But it
Yeah.
feels so much better to do fortress than to do anything else. because I really see the progression I'm making with Fortress. Like, Giga, every map you get a points as you're making your way to the bosses.
Is that an
If I'm
ADHD
taking this time
thing,
to make myself, no,
or
no, it's not
it's little
ADHD. It
dopamine?
literally feels good. That's why map prog in PoE1 feels good. You literally get a mini reward every single time you complete a map.
But for everything else, it's the same thing. Like when I was doing ritual, I was also getting a point after every map. Once I got to the cluster, granted, you have to get to the cluster, but it's the same thing as
That's what I'm saying. Like, because I started with Fortress, like, and I've already started, like, I put in way more. Yeah, you probably passed me now, but initially, you know, I haven't touched any other league mechanic, just Fortress. I kind of don't want to go start another thing, you know. Oh, this fucking giant boss again.
Need more time.
Rock pools, skip rock pools.
yeah, I do know he's there. It's the it kind of looks like this chick's island with the siren.
I thought it was her.
No, it's him. I know that one. I feel like it's either baited me before or I didn't know what boss it was there. Like I don't care about him too much. I just blow him up anyways, regardless of the build. He's just annoying. For you, he probably counters you a whole lot more because melee and all that. And once he starts stomping his
But when he's powerful, he's annoying.
As are you.
oh yeah, because it takes a bit with the you have to stay around him for a long time because you have to build up combo. They use the combo
and basically just eats in the hits.
And when he starts moving around, you can't. You have to kite into your belt, otherwise.
Thanks. Don't you type PTSD.
What?
Thank you for the description. You don't have to start PTSD. You know it's not fun.
Need a moment.
I mean, so far I'm in tier 12 maps, by the way.
Nice.
So like I can handle them. Can I get my shit back yet? Oh.
You know the ironic thing is I didn't even play too much today. I ended up I actually didn't play that much. I had a bit of I didn't have much work if I'm being honest. It wasn't a lot. Then I did
almost any work and that made me sad.
Yeah. It's never fun being in person and having to deal with that. That is never fun.
I was reading mangas.
Like the physical copies you got, or
no, I've just been getting back into reading again. Like, just like pulling up a manga, reading sites, put the ad blocker on so you don't get fucking kicked from work, and just blasting. Yeah, exactly what
I know. To go those anime sites, they be doing the same thing.
That was almost a
You know that as much as I have ad blockers and everything, that was always so annoying. Like until I got my pop-up blocker, because you have to. For me, I had to get a combo ad blocker, pop-up blocker, because you get ad blocker somehow. The thing is still trying to create pop-ups because you click the thing. It's like like my guy.
I don't want to see a dick every time I watch a fucking scroll through a manga page.
Yeah.
You're gonna grow your brother. What?
There's single hot X in your area. Click here.
I always wondered about that.
I always wondered why it's held on for so long, and I just have to assume somebody's clicking it, otherwise it would have phased out. Someone somewhere is out there thinking, oh yeah, there's definitely hot people in my area and they're definitely looking for what you're saying. 100%. Thank you, random ad. But the ironic thing is, I think I prefer, honestly, I prefer engaging with the Infinite Atlas than progging the passive 3 points. But I don't know. For me, the passive 3 points so far have felt very byproducty, because like for me, I just want to get to the thing that clears everywhere, so I can get on with the remaining quests I want to do. So when you say that you are looking forward to getting the points individually and everything, I can't relate to that.
I think
I
would
can
feel
understand.
the same way if I full sent it. I think the longer I don't send it, the more daunting it feels. Because the farther I'm getting, you know what I mean? And the more committed I am to the quest line. It's just like, it's like psychology.
Yeah. I mean, now I'm very committed to the quest line because I feel invested, you know. I feel like I've invested enough into it. I'm just like, yeah, just get me through. So even though I saw DM's review, and in his review he has finished all the quests, but his shit still doesn't have everything unlocked, and I'm just wondering how. I'm still sending it because I already committed to sending it.
Yeah.
I think my problem with the expert quest line is I don't know how I feel about expert currently.
Care to send expert? Okay, I'll do it. Not today because I'm gonna call it soon. I will do expert. I commit to that. Because there's a lot of things I don't want to do.
How you doing? Welcome. A lot of things like what? I know I'm not touching temple. That's one. Even if it wasn't bugged. No, it's still bugged. But like I still wouldn't do it if it wasn't. Maybe at some point late in the league, but
so I don't really be doing anything that everyone else isn't doing.
I mean, there's money in there if no one else is doing it. Like imagine being build gapped. Like you're doing companions and it's as meta as it is. Well, guess what?
I mean, he's playing cock comments, so.
I know. Companions can't do it because you literally have invulnerable enemies. Like you cannot kill certain enemies. So I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. So like I said, companions. I don't know if it is. I don't think it's every setup that is having issues with it. I know companions are having issues with it. I don't know that I've heard it for any other archetype, but like every single person that's asked about it has been a companion enjoyer. But then again, my stream is going to be mostly companion enjoyers as well. But I also have a fair number of like melee boys and everything. So like I would say they aren't having issues with temple, at least not that I'm aware of, you know.
Yeah.
So Kadrija, did you log into this league? Do you plan on playing if you haven't, or is it a skip for you? I can't imagine it would be a skip for you because there's so much that changed. Doriani.
So,
at the eve of the end, the demon of Atowatula has finally come for me. All right, come die. You know, I forgot what a regular like boss fight feels like, because every single boss fight I've had has ended in seconds. Like I didn't have the typical progression in a league where you spend like 30 seconds in a boss fight.
how foolish.
Need a moment.
Like once I was done with Twisters, it sped up, and then once I got my like this is 7 mil health, by the way. That was 7 mil health I had to eat through. Done in, and that was the second phase that was 7 mil health. So like, and that was done in 10 seconds, 12. I really like the animation they have going on there. Are you gonna drop the theme? Woo! Divine! Thank you. Can you go in, please? I don't know why it wasn't going in, but it really should go in.
What you said.
I saw it as soon as I said it, but I do not regret it. There's nothing here. All right, it's time to do Arbiter. One of the Arbiters, at least. I need to do my 4th lap. I've been postponing my 4th lap for so long because I don't have a 4th ascendancy, but I think I'm getting to the point where my gear is good enough res-wise that I can finally get rid of some runes in the res slots for idols, and then I'll be able to pick up idolatry. Either
How many
that or
bosses are in Trials Ultimate in total? A lab?
Trial Lab,
Is it
3.
4 or 3?
3, and then Trial Master, so 4 total. If you're counting Trial
Okay,
Master.
I also wanted to do my 4th lab. I forgot. I was like, do I have another point? Trial Master.
Yeah. Who is more expensive? I think Perfect Battle is the most expensive essence, but let's ninja this real quick. Fury2.ninja. I'm just going to start using this as my price checker mid thing if I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna just use this. Abyssal Bones. The fuck? Oh, ancient collarbone is 4.5 days?
Yeah. Business
Okay.
printing.
I mean, to
All
be
the
fair,
clubs are doing.
I don't remember the last time I saw an ancient collarbone drop. But
They've always been pretty rare compared to the others, right?
yeah, 4.5 is crazy. What is altered collarbone? Desecrates a rare amulet with chance for otherworldly modifiers. So this is what Breach's version of a collarbone, I assume. Anyways, I came here for essences. That's what I came here for. Perfect battle. Yeah, perfect battle by far. Greater opulence is the most expensive greater, which is rarity. Essence of opulence is also 3. So I think I should replace. I think this guy needs to be replaced from aberration to opulence. Oh, opulence isn't an option here. Ruin. Yeah, ruin. And then this guy that I just unlocked is going to be, oh, this is where opulence is. It's going to be battle. None of the others come close. All right. And then we have 2 more points.
You can't run an ID'd map in this game.
Yeah. Areas with powerful map bosses. Do I want an essence or a summoning circle? That's a tough one, actually. Because that summoning circle, I really like the concept of potentially putting deadly map bosses, but I also don't. I'm not currently invested in summoning circles yet. And then if you, and then even you're juicing them.
Yeah.
I am right beside the summoning circle wheel. And to be fair, I don't have to get it instant. Actually, no, it's a choice because it's, this one just adds it, right? Essences or summoning circle? I think summoning circle is just better because essence is more, actually no, essence is more consistent. Summoning circle is more jackpot. It's kind of how that is. I think I'll start off with essences and go to summoning circle later, because if I were to go summoning, because I know there are mods here that increase lineage gem drop rates. I think when I have the lineage gem drop rates increases, then I'm definitely incentivized to go summoning circle versus essences.
I really like what they've done with the tree so far, by the way. Remember how we were really worried about clicking needing everything? I do, like, there's some shit that's like, yeah, no one's ever gonna click this, but there's still a lot of shit that I'm like, yo, like, I see the vision.
Yeah, it's going to be awkward trying to switch strats because, I mean, if I want to tell you to do the strats, I'll tell you to take. I guess what I could do is tell you to take. Make sure you have all these nodes, and then you nodes that matter for my mechanic, which is like, let's say I'm doing Asmiri spirits. I tell you, okay, this keystone do this keystone do that. But then I have to know all the keystones that are changeable and what is on them, and you have to then also go through all of
You
them.
can't just see a screenshot and then just follow.
Definitely not.
Definitely a downside. I mean,
We need
ideally,
ways to
you should
export
have
our
every
Atlas
point.
skill, which is not currently, and there's no API for it. So that'll be something that'll be requested in the future.
Yeah, I also just think that, I mean, like, imagine right now, I mean, it doesn't really matter for your strat, but let's say there's a strat that got popular I wanted to do, but I didn't have all my points. You literally can't respec. That's a big deal.
I think the respecting thing is us. Like, I know they probably went to the mindset of, well, you don't really need it. It's like you have all the points, so you don't really need, but like, we don't have all the points for so long that we should be able to change our minds before then without getting more points, you know?
Yeah, like I literally have spent, I don't know, 10 points just dancing around in the start because I'm like, ooh, shrines. Ooh, that was kind of ass. Ooh, strong boxes. Ooh, these strong boxes are ass.
And then I'm just thinking to myself, well, like for ritual, when they literally did a thing where I couldn't progress to certain keystones or certain notables, I'm just like, nah, I have to sit with this one travel node that is just give me 5% increased tributes because it won't let me respec and go to a different notable that I could be getting to now. And then I got to a second one that was another notable that I couldn't get. Now I have 2 travel nodes that lead nowhere basically, instead of having a notable, and I just have to sit with it. So like at some point, I just went with the smart thing. I didn't touch any points until I got 2 points. Then I just put it 2. I could play around and see if I can actually get it before I commit to it, which is not what you want. That's it. That feels very noob trappy.
It does.
All right, time for Arbiter.
It is functional.
Dorian, what did you tell me?
Fragment. Where did you find it? Another battle in a memory?
Still on about that, are ya?
Another battle in a memory.
Talking about. Place the final fragment. We must disrupt whatever is happening in the monolith.
In a memory?
It's too late. Stay sane.
Is he talking about delirium? What mechanic could he be talking about in a memory? It's only Delhi that would be like, that I can say, yeah, it's a battle in your mind.
Good. Now, proceed.
Because he saw the same things we saw at the first.
The ground moves. Do not hesitate. Do what you must.
Like I said, do not hesitate. Proceeds to leave me alone.
He didn't hesitate when he left you.
Yeah, it's like to hesitate means there was a chance he was going. My guy said, "Have fun, stand your ground. I'll be here safe, Sha. But stand your ground. You got this."
You are too late. The 4th edict already burns for your world.
I knew I was forgetting something.
To this.
Endless, ravaging pain.
I knew that was what I was forgetting. I forgot to turn on my sacrifice.
Is written in ash.
And without sacrifice, he doesn't have power charges single targets. By the way, I completely skipped his dancing phase. And he's dead. And my wyvern ate his fucking corpse. Wicked. Ooh.
There's a nice surprise.
Oh my god. I printed from this fight. Holy. I got a level 20 spirit gem, which is a divine. I got a prism of belief unID'd, which is going for 1 divine, it looks like. Exalt or divine, please. Don't show me a no price. Yeah, 1 divine unID'd.
I'm fighting Junar.
Oh, you got to the left end?
Yeah. I didn't know that's what this was. Bro has so much HP.
Holy. There's law at the end of
Yeah, I got spoiled about that one.
oh, I was gonna tell you what it is, but yeah.
I have you stream up.
Doesn't that count as spoilers?
I wasn't really looking, but I watched the end of the Juno. I had already seen that fight.
You made it out alive.
I like the phasing thing they did with that, you know. Just blew you up.
Now, what
The
happens
beam
after?
from the sky, one
Went
shot.
toe to toe with an ancient guardian.
That's not good.
Some kind of flaming
What?
orb. Called it the fourth edict of the Mother Soul.
Map modifier is
More
literally
clues. And this,
just 12% increased monster
Mother
damage. This is
Sword.
literally a white map.
Are all the edicts related to this? Tell me, what became of this? Fourth
Surely you click
It's in the wind now.
refutation, right?
The Lich came back and took it.
I don't have
Said it
ward.
once meant the doom
Get
of his people,
ward!
but now it would
But
serve
they
his
tell me to
master.
literally drop
The
the
Lich
one
taking
layer of
it was
defense I have.
unfortunate, to say the
Drop
Slice
part
it
of
to
it.
the border.
The precursors must have used
I wanted
this
to. That's why I actually got that
fourth
weapon,
edict,
right? Because
this
I wanted
orb
to.
of
Because actually has
flame
ward and
against
blizzard.
the abyssals. This
That word
must
gets
have made
bigger when you
both their
upgrade it.
dooms. Give me a moment.
I'm telling you, just get it. Do your boots have defense modifiers?
What do you mean different?
Defense. Does he have defense modifiers?
Yeah, I went for some armor.
He has movement, speed, armor, and life.
An immense tower.
Holy, what the fuck is going on here?
Leaders gathered
Dude,
at its
I can't.
peak. Perhaps
He's literally just one-shotting me with every attack in his wolf phase. This feels like a bug.
Go and get refutation.
what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the abyssals were indeed defeated.
What is it gonna do?
Just,
Versus-
I
aren't these
want you to
attacks
do
AoE
it.
attacks?
They are blockable.
Yeah, no.
We must reach the central
doing it,
tower
I'm
and try
doing
to
it.
learn more. Perhaps
So
with further
what do I
knowledge
do?
of the
Put it on
edicts, we
whenever?
can find a way to wake the hooded one and
does
finally
it
So I'm
beast.
listening to Doriani.
The closer we get, the stronger the energies become. There. That must be the tower we see in these murals. And it appears the Lich is most interested in whatever is up there. Reach the central tower. We must learn more.
Okay.
To study
And
what we
I've
found
got
here.
victory.
Be on your guard.
All right. So buy the gem, the refutation gem. Make sure you're not buying the level 20 because that requires level whatever. Make sure you can actually use.
I dropped one. I have
Okay.
level 17.
Yeah. So put that in your gem sockets. Make sure it's an easy to press button. Give it duration and cooldown supports. As a third, you can give it, cast speed or less movement penalty. Gets any amount of ward. Just make sure you have ward. And so like you just take one piece of gear, the gear that give you the least amount of defense.
I already did.
Do that, and then go into your fight. Then
Give it duration and cooldown.
yes. Then all you're doing is you're going to before you enter, just click it, see how it feels. That's all. See how the cast feels and whatnot, and then weave that into your combo whenever it falls off.
It's the last thing I'm putting on it.
The last thing, I'm either cast speed. I went with minus move penalty, but you can go cast speed to make it last shorter, seeing as you're melee. I think cast speed would probably be better for you. And then just put you on an easy to press button because it's a short duration but short cooldown.
Let's see. And
And
I click it when he's. What am I clicking? Am I clicking it before I get hit big?
Just click it. Whenever it's off cooldown, click it.
I should have quality there. I don't know. It's just more stone threshold.
I mean, it's nice to have more
I'm
stun
really
threshold,
surprised
but
he's- I mean,
yeah.
I know I'm not capped on coal, but I'm really surprised to be getting one shot here.
I mean, Code is big and he is a pinnacle boss, so it's like it makes sense. What's your code res?
60. I didn't know I was doing a pinnacle boss fight. I thought it was like everything else so far. Oh, that's shit just saved my fucking life. What the fuck? Where is it? Come back, come back.
Are you a believer?
Insane. Yeah. Fuck. That's insane.
I have one question for you. Are you a believer?
Yeah, I'm a believer. Let me chill first. Oh. Fucking die, Jano. Oh my god. This thing needs to get nerfed, right? Oh. Oh my god. That y'all are playing with this? There's no cost.
Did you see the stun build up when Count Jenna hits you?
I mean, he stunned me sometimes, but it doesn't matter as long as I eat that hit and don't get one shot. It literally doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they make that?
That's a good question. Like if like I see them nerfing it and making it so there's actually investment and it's not, and you get easily stunned without investing into ward. But like right now, with zero investment in ward, you're just chilling. How much ward do you have?
30.
Lol. So yeah, that's why you got stunned.
It costs 17.
No, it costs all your ward.
Oh yeah, it costs all. Yeah. Holy shit. And then meet him take more damage.
50% more AD.
Crazy.
Because why not?
That's dope.
Man was like, what will they do from me? I'm like, just click it. Put your reputation in the bag. Sup Super Pants, how's it going? Going really well. We've made changes to the Wyvern. Well, not to the Wyvern, to his links. So now we're running Ricochet and Fork, and that improved his clear potential for me even more. So, you know, cannot complain. I also just dropped the level 20 Uncut Spirits, which, I mean, I could use on Wind Dancer, but I can't even use Marshall. I can't even use, I'm not level 90 yet. So it is 109 exalts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's about right. 1.25. But yeah, we just beat Arbiter of Ash. It was a it wasn't a fight. It was just a stomp. Like he just died. Like at some point I realized I didn't even have sacrifice, and which means for like part of the fight my Wyvern wasn't really doing much. How does the chess piece work? It gives you a skill and you use the skill, but basically the chess piece wants you to skill deflection rating. It gives your companions max life, and then it gives you Spirit Vessel. Spirit Vessel is a minion that that casts whatever shapeshift abilities you socket into it. I have a video, it's currently pinned on my YouTube that basically goes over the interactions you need to set it up. But basically what you're going to have is if you follow like my setup, is you have a Wyvern that's just spitting out projectile galore, basically. So now I have unlocked this top side and I just need to get to Arbiter of Divinity. That means I can honestly just beeline it for the end of this, like the final fight here too. So let's start working on that actually. So this is basically what it looks like. Just watch the wyvern, the green wyvern. I feel like he's supposed to be yellow. Maybe he's yellow and my screen's color is just so off that it looks green to me. My screen, my main monitor is dying. It literally has lines on it. So that is dying, but I refuse to replace it. Partly because I'm not ready to spend that money, but partly because sentimental reasons. This, when I first started streaming, I didn't have a 2-monitor setup, so this was the only monitor I had. And it's seen me through how many years of use, and Lord knows I've used it a lot. It has spent its fair share of time up, so I'm just like, a bit of sentimentality there, 100%. But you see, this guy, he's going to eat corpses, get power charges, and then just blew everything up. Now there's effects that aren't rendering, so you can't really see what he's doing too well. But any black cloud AoE you see is all him. Like that's him. And it hurts. What is hitting me? And what is stopping my movement? I don't like that.
A worthy foe. The thrill of the hunt.
Well, he is by himself in charge of the biggest portions of my... Oh god, what is happening? Like, he definitely... Oh god, oh god, oh god, Jesus. I feel like there's so much not rendering right now that I'm just like, why? Why am I having stuff not render? Like, or at least I'm able to see the things that are happening a lot less. And I just finished an arbiter fight, so like, this is not my first map. If it was first map, I could understand it. It's not.
Need more time.
Holy. Where did these guys come from? We didn't see the flame wall being built. I should probably put Calling Strike on my spear field. So the wyvern is better than the wolf? 100%. I prefer it to the wolf at least. Like, there are things I think are judgment calls, and I think this one is just objectively better than the wolf. Like, the Claire is just insane compared to the wolf.
Hold on.
How much health did he even have? This is the first time the stone circle is proccing from me, I think.
Need more time.
Your soul is mine. The spirits yearn.
Greater essences. Do I have powerful map bosses drop essences? How did I drop that many? Maybe I do. I don't remember. Oh shit. This is the near macro Widow Hill, and it's literally 1x. That's sad. That is very sad.
My God, Sinister Rift is also the same boss.
War Rifts.
Sinister Rift is also the same guy.
Oh, the stepping one.
Yes.
I mean, just activates refutation and tank it.
Actually, did an interesting swap that I think was worth
Nowhere
it.
safe.
I dropped my amulet that had one. The only good mod it had was plus melee skills, and I instead got an amulet with spirits for cheap.
Okay.
That way I can actually have enough to go berserk because I have enough regen to balance out berserk's downside of losing life per rage.
So that's big damage
And
boost.
leech. It should be better in my eyes, yeah. Something I realized I was thinking I should do. And I kept my res, of course, with that change.
Nice. Sounds good.
Tomorrow, I come back, I will, I don't know, do something else.
Exalted orbs may be used to add an essence to essence monsters. I mean, I'll take it. Night. So that means I need to be carrying exalted orbs around. Don't know if I like that, but okay.
Yes. What is it?
Doubles the effect of tablets used on area. Holy. That's insane. That is actually insane. Doubles the effects. That means... Oh, god damn it, it's Rosbo. I was going to say that means I can get a boss that has Giga mods. I mean, I still can get the high, because I think Rose Bowl is the... No. In my head, Rose Bowl was the hyena, but no, Rose Bowl is a red sand-like area. It's the freaking golem from Sekima. Or it is the metal guy that dropped, the metal guy from Act 1 Rust area. Those are the two bosses for these red sand areas that I know. Neither of them are tameable, so I guess we'll just stick with Ritual. Oh, this Ritual tablet has increased chance for essences? Cool.
All right, your order is registered.
Because of how comfy I am, I've just been stacking currency. I wanted to craft this, but after just roughly price checking how expensive it would be to what's it called, to make that the amulet I would like, or to craft it, I just don't think it's worth it. So it's way more currency than I'm willing to spend right now, so I'm just not gonna. I'm just genuinely not going to. Perfect of the body or Torin. Greater battle is beautiful.
That was almost a challenge.
Let me actually just focus on clearing my maps faster, shall we? Oh my god, I just realized something. Thank you. I was like, why? I looked at myself, I saw the molten skill. I was like, oh yeah, the molten skill is there, everything. And then I looked at my health bar and I realized it wasn't golden. Like, huh?
Traitors.
We finally run into our first ritual.
Proof of my prowess.
Once I stood tall.
Nah, you're not gonna hit me with that, G. It's not happening. Where is he? You know, a part of me feels like the wyvern is doing more damage than the monkey. I know that's not entirely true, but the fact that the wyvern is doing so much damage that I can question it is insane. Because like I really notice like look, as soon as you start hearing the sound, you just start quickly seeing the health deplete, and not in a monkey style, because the monkey is a big hit, like boom, you know, big hits. But he is consistent, so you just start seeing the health melt progressively. And this is with clear gems. This is with fork. This is with ricochet. You don't judge him. Who let this guy play me? I mean, the monkey is doing his best, and I'm not saying he's not doing anything. Like, he's doing a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you know.
A worthy foe.
So is the wyvern. Where is this pointing me to? Because I think I may have forgotten to check. Straight up.
Need more time.
And then we offer the rest. I'm kind of hoping I see what's left of a checkpoint. Not checkpoint, essence. But at the same time, I honestly don't care. So we're just going to dip.
Yes.
The empty roar. I can't imagine I'd ever need this, but I guess I can put it in here because it's corrupted and already has it. I mean, it doesn't have its sockets. Never mind. I hate that you can't control click out of this. I think that's bugged.
Goodbye. What is it?
By the way, how you doing, Litz? I feel like I really don't want to waste this, but at the same time, it's fine. Fuck it. Do you know if red tablets are a thing? Yep. Though I bought mine, I don't actually have access to it from. I didn't drop it. You know, I bought it. I think the person I bought it from must have been further advanced than I am. I think there are nodes at the top of the tree that lets it drop rare or something, or increases the max number of modifiers it can have, or something like that. Yeah, Atlas progression. It's like it's one of these guys. Your tablets may be upgraded to rare and have +1 max, so you need to kill the final pinnacle of the fortress, I think.
That was almost a challenge. The thrill of the hunt. From the earth.
Did I even see this guy? I don't think I did. Oh, gold. So it's bottom left. I'm always down for... You know what? I'm going to use the Amara scraps I get here to put quality on my gloves, because there's no reason why I don't have quality on those. Genuinely no reason.
That was almost a challenge.
What is this slow? Oh, chilled ground. Vis Mortis, sure. I mean, no Vis Mortis. I don't care about that. But everything else, sure. Cats and Nine Tails, surely you're good, right? What do you do? Regenerate 5% of max life per second if you have been hit recently. Life recovered in a flask or cannot recover life above low life. So it's kind of like, wait, it's giga regen if you have been hit, but you can't go above. Oh shit! Game phase thorns equal to 8% to 12% of max life. That's insane, actually. What the fuck? Life stacking thorns build. I see an essence, I click an essence.
A worthy foe.
I mean, enhancement is definitely worth an exalt, but not all of them are worth an exalt, I think. So it's going to be interesting to see if I should actually always use it or not. One more level and I can get Silver Fist to level 20. Surely with quantity of tablets now, we'll finally get to see more and more tablets. Looking at you, ritual tablets. She just forgot how to drop. I go past the early game and it was like, yeah, it is time we part ways. I've given you the head start you needed. I need you to move on with your life. I also need to start hunting a better big guy. Like getting extra crits seems like something I really need to get done ASAP, and I just haven't done it yet. How am I getting so much shield ground? Can someone make it make sense? In moments like these, I miss Disciple of Arashta because I would just consume many of these sources.
Another fool beast. A clean kill.
Every single time I walk over chilled ground, it just makes me feel like pulling my hair isn't, or pulling my hair out isn't so bad. It's less pain than this. Like, look how slow I'm running and I'm sprinting. Oh? Chilling flux. I don't think the fluxes are that good. But like, it's the only one I have from that. That is not great, I think.
From the earth. Hold on. A worthy foe.
I forgot to check where the ritual would lead me. There we go. Mm. All right, let's find the boss who should be in this area, which is between bosses. Yep.
You shall share her fate. I need more time.
That scared me for a moment because I wasn't sure which way was out and which one was
Simple that.
the burn area. The good news is she didn't leave to make me regret not knowing. So at least we have that going for us, which is nice. I need to get all the way here as well. Cleanse monsters. Cleanse monsters having a chance to draw fracturing orbs is just... it's something you accept. So I guess not being able to drop a fracturing orb until it's this far into the Atlas is also kind of interesting.
What is it?
Wave Shaper is still cheap.
What is it?
go then.
All right, let's see what the quest has in store for us. Are they going to tell me to go do actual towers outside the citadel, or go to find actual citadels and do all that? I already know. I mean, I can probably just buy it, but we'll see. But I think it actually gives you quests of everything, so I don't think I'll need to buy anything. I hope not.
Rivals the highest peak in the ranges.
The sheer scale of this machine. What could it possibly be for?
That's
It is
where you
huge.
come in.
It appears it was capable of channeling immense energy into a single point. The markings indicate there are two vital components to this. Beyond that, it remains to be seen.
So what are we to do? Scour the world for these components when we know neither what they look like nor where they are?
The machine has a direct connection to the ley lines. Let me try something. And once more. These locations must house what we seek. I am sure of it. See what you can find and return to me. I shall await you here.
Of course. Yeah, when the going gets tough, you get going. All right, so where are we going exactly? I need to path here. Can I path between here and here? I'm not entirely sure I can. I feel like they wouldn't allow you, which is annoying. So I would have to path all the way up here and then have to path all the way up here individually. The good news is I already have access to this guy. And I guess I technically have access to here and I can probably work my way up there. So yeah, we'll just continue.
Nowhere is safe. Take this. A clean kill.
Yo, who are these fucking chargers? Where are you taking me to?
Blood for blood.
He should be able to jump to this side if, yeah, to eat a corpse. I'm glad that Devourer acts like it's a mobility skill for the Wyvern as well. That is a very nice added benefit. Thrill still. Mask of the Stitched is still us.
From the earth. And that's that. A clean kill. The hunt is on.
All right. What roll range do we don't talk about that one. The flesh puppets. Copy a random modifier from each enemy in your presence when you shapeshift to an animal form. Modifiers gained this way are lost after 30 seconds or when you next shapeshift. Ah. Interesting. Very strong feeling the very strong feeling it's in this general vicinity. Yep.
The Serpent Clan rises once more. The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Quantity of tablets. Oh wait. This modifier here makes it so my tablets can be upgraded to rare. So what is this? It's the same mod. So I guess this gives us 3 mod tablets, and then this gives us the 4th mod. But it's weird that they say it can be upgraded to rare twice. That bit is rare. Is weird. But I guess we're getting that next.
Yes. Go then.
Ritual tablets. I'm going to upgrade it after this map, simply because after this map I'll have the point that requires me, that I require to be able to make it rare. So I'll be able to make the tablet better by remembering to craft it after. I'll leave it one more just so I it's obvious to me. Give me a second.
From the earth! Proof of a prowess!
None may leave this accursed island. To your captain.
That was almost a challenge. Bring it on. Need a moment. From the earth. A clean kill. for the reward. Better off dead. A worthy foe. Hold on. From the earth! Need a moment.
Crush the intruder! Cut them down! Steel yourself! The Order empowers you! Witness his fury!
Speak.
Go then.
All right, I am back. I think I have marked all the monkey waystones or maps. So seeing as this next one is going to be one, I need to actually buy the required mod because I have one that's always in my stash, but I need the second. What am I searching for here? Nothing. Unique monsters have additional modifiers. Dude, why people are doing anything when I was kind of annoying. Excuse me, what? And these are one use maps, by the way. Just trying to bait people for div. Jesus, man. Trying to get the monkey is really that rough, huh? So the unique gives me one. The rare gives me another one. If I were to go for the Tesla, that'll be 3. That can double into 6. I'm just thinking if I have 2 mods, I go for a 2 mod monkey. That's so weird to say. Well, go for a 2 mod monkey. And then... What divines, really? If I'm gonna do that, then I need to be willing to die. Which at 89% to level 90 is not happening. So I'll just go for the 1 mod. And I'll go for the 1 mod. Whatever that mod ends up being. Tame beasts. No, wrong one. I feel like I had a gem I didn't use because I don't remember using it. There. What am I going to replace? Skeletal Reavers can take the L here. I'm not going to be using it for a bit. And I would like to have the option to take the monkey. Imagine if he spawns with extra crits. Just, you know, round out my Giga luck. Oh shit, this has a lot of rune sockets. Ooh. Surely it's good. Greater Chaos versus Greater Exalts. I don't even know which. Let's go to the Greaters. Greater Exalts 100%. And then I proceed to click what? 3 Greater Exalts, thank you. Dude, Chilled Ground sucks so bad. What the hell?
Proof of my prowess.
Ooh! What was that damage?
Need more time.
Ooh. I like that there's other loot that comes from these kind of rewarding encounters.
A worthy foe.
I got ritual in here. We're now getting ritual tablets now that we actually gotten to the point where we can scale some quantity of tablets dropped. Wait, to the right? Oh shit, we missed one.
This'll do nicely.
So it's a bit to the left, it says.
Hold on. That was almost a challenge. Hold on. Come on.
All right, what do we have here? Dust Bloom, rear guard. I don't care about any of these. What is this? Defend against hits as though you had 1% more armor per 1% current ES. So this is a pretty chill hybrid chest. The problem is the chest itself doesn't give anything. What the hell? That's a pitiful amount of defense. Especially without, I guess, if you're giving me the 100% more armor at full ES, maybe you'd want to go full life transfer, life going through ES, maybe, and then just scale armor. I don't know. So you just have 100% more armor at all times. I think that's actually possible with this. Like, I wonder if that's the thing. Like, people trying to get 100% damage bypass, and then that keeps you at 100% ES at all times. So that means you're always defending with 200% armor, which is just insane. Considering this would stack on top of 1%, on top of chance to defend with double armor, like 20% armor. So that means you might be defending with 400% armor in certain situations. I can see somebody making something out of this, like a build centered around this as the core. I don't know if there's enough sources or anything, but I can see it. Ooh, this is actually the first unique I'm seeing in a while that's worth something. Is that an essence? Ooh, we got battle. That's nice. That was words.
Clean kill.
I love chilled ground so much. I love it so much. Would you like some chilled ground with your chilled ground? No! It had extra face aura. I forgot. I was so pissed about the chilled ground. I forgot to check what mod it got. It wasn't till the freaking end that I was like, wait, what mod does he have? And I saw it, but it was, man. Talk about suffering from success, eh? That would have been so much damage for both Silver Fist and the Wyvern. Well, not so much because like 40% increased damage. So like it's not mind breaking, but like it's extra damage I don't have. God damn it. I will cope and say, well, now I don't have to get a second 6 link. So I get to save money. That is the cope we're gonna be on. Even though I really wanted that face damage aura, and I would have easily paid a perfect Jeweler's Orb for it. Easily without batting an eye. So yeah, we're going to cope. We definitely didn't need it. Once I get to level 90, I'm actually going to start hunting for Silver Fists, and that involves dying 3 times in the map. So that's why we really need to level up first before we hunt for him. So hopefully by the time I'm actually hunting for him, we are done with that crunch sound. Scared me so much. I was like, did I just do something wrong? How much are these going for? $9x.
Yes.
Not bad.
Fine, fine.
All right, let's get the next few maps, shall we? That is my first death in so long. It's kind of crazy, but I won't lie. A part of that is most definitely refutation being a thing. Like, yeah, I am, since I changed to my current chess piece, my defenses have gone up, and now deflection is a much bigger part of my defenses, and we are currently at only 20% chance to deflect. So, you know, there's that. It's not that insane yet. I need to scale a whole lot more evasion if I want that number to go up. Plus, I also need to get more nodes on the tree, because all I have currently is like this, which I'm building towards here, and this. How much chance? 43. Yeah, 40. That was so heartbreaking, seeing fist damage around, just not clicking it. I'm gonna remember that for a bit. I'm gonna remember that one. Easy fist damage aura, my bear would have loved it. my Wyvern, Silver Fist himself, they would have all loved it. Sad. Oh well. We're going to ramp up that death count once we level up, so let's hurry up and level up to 90. It hasn't been viable to just kill myself doing Silver Fist because level 90 gives me an extra link on the bear, so an extra socket rather. Well, they're both the same thing.
Death from below. Stinking egg.
Top right.
That was almost a challenge. Need a moment.
What direction is it going? Also right. We'll clear this abyss first, and then we'll chase. I think Abyss would actually be a very good choice for farming mechanics for me and my Wyvern. Genuinely, I think we would have so much success in Abyss. I'm just not down for rarity stacking. Is probably the biggest thing for me. ES recharge rate per max. This is a theme. Gain life as extra runic ward. Raw currency drop from this is kind of insane, even with no rarity. Maybe I'll give it a shot at some point. Like, I definitely want to do it. Like, I actually have fun with Abyss, and I unironically have made a decent chunk of currency from Abyss already, just from the random times it shows up in my map. I feel like this can be insane if you're stacking max ward. Is the first 3 you finished? I have ritual done, and the others don't have even a single point on them, so you can tell which mechanic I like. But to be fair, the reason I haven't is because I literally just went to do ritual and then came back to do Atlas.
Smelly old fool.
Ritual is so far away. Yeah, but so is everything else, really. Like Ritual is actually unironically closer. Ritual is here. This is closer than King's March, and King's March is all the way over here. Like, you know, if you do the straight line, I can see it's Abyss and Expert. Delhi is also right up there though. Corrupted Zone. I need to do Corrupted Zone. I haven't done that yet. I did Hilda, so I was already like close to here. Delhi is very close. Delhi is like right here. Like, just it's your neighbor from the ziggurats. We don't talk about this one. I thought about rerolling there, but I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be the guy who is posting a mid blood when I rerolled and I had 700 left. So I just give it to the king.
You don't bring soul fight.
I'll not say no to that.
What is here? 20% chance to contain corruption. Is there like some chance for a random cleanse map? I'm going to need to try to sell these guys soon. My exceptional Verisium. Yeah, I figured. There's no pathing to connect here, so you have to go around. Actually, I can use this site of the chosen as a link. I just noticed. I don't have minions, but I have Wind Dancer. I mean, it's not yet time for me to... It won't let me. I was going to say, where on earth is my hideout and why can't I see it? So yeah, I do have to go around. That's unfortunate. All right, I'm back. Only thing about Abyss is it spawns a depth almost every time, and I feel obligated to do it. I mean, I would do every single depth I run into.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
A worthy foe.
You make this harder on yourself.
Let me go get that currency that's here, whatever. Greater Glacier. I mean, unideal, but okay.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Bag myself a big one.
I should have probably just added an essence to it.
That was almost a challenge. Wait.
My minions are dead, it seems. What is this pulsing like thing that it looks like it's doing here?
Death from below.
I'm guessing it's going to push me in this direction. Oh, I did not expect that one.
Need a moment.
Whew, that was scary.
That will leave a mark.
Proof of me prowess. Big gun. I'll feed you to the dirt.
I need to alter my load filter to stop showing me all these bases. I'm really not interested, and I think it should know that.
Need more time.
Where's my wyvern? Whenever mobs start living like this, I ask myself where my wyvern is. Who are these? Oh. There we go. He's up. Nothing here looks remotely good. Thunder Fist, Thunder Fist. I forgot to defer it. Oh well. Hardbound loop, there's really nothing. All right, you can have a king.
Bring it on. Nowhere is safe. That was almost a challenge.
Shade Walker and breaks armor.
The spirit strength flows
G
through me.
fucking G. Ooh, preserved jawbone? Say less. See what I mean? Abyss actually just prints for me regardless. So I think I might honestly go do the quest line. It's just a lot of money. And that is mid-level up. At level 90, now the bear has 6, can be a 6 link or 5, has 5 sockets. So the boss is in this direction. All right, bets. I like how I can use delirium to tell where the boss is by just watching the bar.
Hold on.
You've broken my toys.
Now. I want to do at least one of these guys before we end stream today. How much do I have currently?
What is it?
Oh, probably not worth anything. We'll put you up for... How good is this sleek jacket base? Let's update our filter first. What price checker am I using? Exile exchange. Well, I don't actually know if you're on my stream. What the hell was that? Oh, you're watching? All right. Yeah, I'm using Exile Exchange, or is it called Exile Exchange 2? Yeah, Exile Exchange 2. What are the bases for armor? This is evasion, energy shield. Sleek jacket is a rank A. Oh, so actually it might be 2D or 4D, I guess.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We'll see if it actually sells. But yet it's tier 1 base. As for the rest of y'all, no.
So it is.
Oh, sure. At some point, I'm going to need to go through all my tabs to literally try and just liquidate, because I just be dumping at this point, and my character is so comfortable that I haven't bothered upgrading in how many divines? 9 divines raw with a bunch pending. Map drops an inscribed ultimatum. Okay. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, I think it's a no-brainer what I do. What do I want to do here? Invaders didn't have a 20% chance to kill the citadel was fighting the map boss. So does that mean we can just kill the citadel boss and get arbiter fragments? Is that how that works? I hope that's how that works. It's a rupture! Didn't I intentionally check for every single monkey arena that was on my map and I didn't see this one? Like, I just checked through everything. And now there's just this one hiding. And the worst part is I'm level 90. So I could have actually farmed for like I don't know the XP I currently have.
From the earth.
I could have probably farmed it.
Ugly mushroom.
Nothing quite like the spirit walker calling our enemies ugly mushrooms. Now, to be fair, in the world of Reclash, she might actually be talking to a mushroom. You never know, because I don't think I see the druids people are here. Where even is he? Did he not render, or was I blind? Because I feel like it's one or the other. He either just didn't render, because like I knew the ability he was doing, and I just couldn't find him. Wait, what was that? It wasn't the guy I thought it was. It was the freaking... Okay, I know what happened now. I thought it was the person at the end of the Sun Temple where Alva uses her blood to take you out of there. I thought it was that guy. No, it's the Faridun, the modern quarry boss, the one that uses the flamethrower. That's who I thought. So she used her melee attack that she swings and chases you with to one-shot me. I hate that chick, but I don't know if there was any way I could have told who it was, because like from the name I wouldn't have guessed, and I didn't even know what her name is, if I'm being honest.
For my king.
Yeah, I saw you this time, bitch. All I have to do is target you if I see you. Simple as that. And I know you're going to be in here, so I'll save my block just for you.
For my king. Boom. Eye of the sun. Stand still. Blind.
I couldn't see her there, but I didn't need to. My wyvern could. Idle hands. Isn't idle hands the trap gloves imperial one that used to be so good? Or trappers slash miners, one of them or both of them. I don't quite remember. All right, let's go kill the monkey boss that I would have liked to tame, but now I just can't. Side note, I think it's kind of crazy how expensive taming the boss has become. Like genuinely, I think it's so wild that it's as expensive as it is. 4 divines for a red tablet is crazy work. And without the chance to double, it kind of feels bad even trying to. I'm gonna just use the unique one that is hopefully still cheaper. Hopefully.
Hold on.
Or can we just use Exalt on Divines? Yeah, it's much cheaper. Still cheaper.
Come on. time.
Honestly, I think I don't want to get more points in this general direction because I don't care about cities per se. I don't actually care about cities. I care about like essence. I care about these points a lot more than I do care about these points. Hmm. 25% chance to be duplicated when released. Corrupts them an additional time. I feel like in this one, I feel like this is something I actually do care about a lot. So let's work our way up. We can either go through here, which affects deserts, or here for swamp areas. This is only 4 points. This is, well, it's 5 because I need to get increased essences. So again, I check Riverside, Rupture. Is it anyone? Is it anyone I haven't marked?
Fine. What is it? Fine. Fine.
The one thing I kind of want to do on my setup that I would like to skill ward for, I would honestly like to have ward so I can revive my minions if they die. Eternal March would be really nice, especially for those situations where we've been fighting for a bit. The wyvern has taken damage, not quite leached back up. Same with the monkey, he's taking damage, and my skeletons, well, they're dead. And then the wyvern runs out of power charges. Rarely happens because I think I have enough skeletons, but it does happen. And in those situations, I would like to be able to revive my skeletons, because even with my little amount of ward, I think I can revive skeletons anyways.
A clean kill. Death from below.
I need to socket another support gem into my bear before I forget.
Need more time.
Where are you taking me to? Bottom right? Okay. For a split second, I thought this guy was an enemy, because for some reason he just looks different.
Come on. on.
That was close. This is going to be a very, very tribute heavy ritual altar. Yep.
Oh, what? I'll kill every last one of you.
Where? Top left. Actually, just straight, just top.
Need more time.
This isn't too many, but I'll check it just in case.
Proof of me prowess. Plants what spew poison. Just me luck.
Focus him, please. Thank you. Well, before I forget, you, Bear, what are we putting in here? Actually, now that I think about it, every single thing I would want to put in here, I already have it in my stash. So let's not use a support gem, or on-call support gem if I don't have to. No, this is the start. What the hell? Wrong way.
Death from below. A clean kill.
Since I started making all my bosses deadly map bosses or powerful map bosses, I honestly don't think I've felt a big difference in their loot. Difficulty, sure. Their loot, not so much. All right, what do I want to put as a last socket into my beer? That is the question. Off the top of my head, what do the others have? Minion Mastery. I removed something for this. I just don't remember what it was. It was probably Rage. Which won't cut it anymore. Feeding Frenzy, Muster, and Rapid Attacks. I think I'll go Minion Mastery. Heavy Swing is also not a bad idea. Big Slams. Seeing as I already have my Wyvern for clear, it just makes sense. I say that, but you can really never have too much clear. The Patriarch Halls. Do I stay live long enough to do the Matriarch Halls? Because like realistically, if I don't do it now, I'm going to easily get to the point where I can do it off stream, and I kind of want to do it on stream. I took tomorrow off work, so I don't have anything I absolutely need to do. Wait, what? So that's the train that we saw in the trailer. But now we have to figure out how much damage does it do to me, I wonder. I guess we'll find out probably unintentionally. Oh, it knocks you down? So that's just a guaranteed death if you're not a minion player. Assuming you're fighting mobs, of course. And I felt like that reaction, like the time to react there wasn't the most. Like, I feel like it's not the most reaction time ever. They've painted this area like a Five Nights at Freddy room or something. From the ominous music to the random train that can just roll over you and basically kill you if you're fighting. Is it because I'm running? I mean, that only pushed me to the side, so I can't complain. Oh, that wasn't so hard.
No construct will stop me.
That was easy. As expected.
Reckon this is what we need.
The Origin Spark. Wait, Origin Spark. I've seen that referenced somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's where it is. Origin Spark. Okay, no. I feel like I've seen them say Origin Spark somewhere, unless it's on the quest menu. 3 Atlas points given. I'll just take that point because it's been bothering me that I haven't that has been stuck at a non-notable. All right, so if I had to go to the matriarch halls, obviously the shortest path is here. Well, how many maps are we looking at then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there's a big 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10 maps. At like 10 minutes a map. That puts us at 100 minutes, which in turn if you're 8x, then I'll just sell you for 8x.
Is that a good price?
And now 40 minutes from now is going to put me out at like 140 end of stream time, which is kind of steep, but then like I would have all the footage I need for those fights if I so choose to use it in a future video or something, you know. And I just enjoy having the option, you know, of having that clip there, you know. All right, we'll try to commit to it. If we do, we do. If we can't, we can't, you know.
Yes.
I'll play by ear if I get that before then, or if I think it's taking too long, then we say 07. I'm staring at it. There's nothing in that path. Cool. I don't want the map to just pop out of nowhere. I think once I'm done with this quest line, the next thing would be to fully get my masters upgraded. I think that is... Did I not go through this mirror? You guys saw me go through this mirror.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Sand swallow you. A worthy foe.
So it has come to this.
Need a moment.
Let's focus on him, please. Thank you. Holy shit, what is that damage? What did I give them? Attack cast speed. And I give myself less recovery. Cool.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Wait.
Where is the boss? He has to be somewhere here. There he is.
My king nears.
Bonk.
The corpses pile up.
Now to find my first ritual, because I still haven't seen that shit.
Hold on. Come on.
Oh wait, I've already done a ritual. Why didn't I check the direction? I kind of forgot I had already done one.
A clean kill.
I have 2.7k life. Where are you at? Down. Oh my lord.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
I think I have an idea where it is. It's around here. Probably this side. There it is.
Need more time. From the earth.
Let's just make sure we're going around so the stone people wake up. Just watch your video. Did you upgrade the mace or the chest piece? Did I upgrade the mace? I'm currently using the spear. As for the chest piece, I have this. I do have the unique chest piece. Yeah, I have both of them. The chest piece is the one that gave me this wyvern, my second companion. What do you have? You wouldn't happen to be expensive? Nope. You really wouldn't. But yeah, I've made a video on like the chess piece and everything I had to do to make it function as it is here. So
What is it?
it is currently handling all my clear needs, and all single targets is not all single target because it does a decent chunk of the single target as well. But clear, it definitely does more than I expected it to on that front. Basically, as I am doing these maps, if you see black lightning killing things, that's the wyvern. Like just black clouds killing shit. That's the chest piece. Where does the unique armor drop from, or is it a global drop? I don't actually know because I play trade. However, I suspect it is a drop from Asmerian Wisps. It has its flavor text mentions the Drioct. It's I forget what else I saw. There are two hints that just gave me wisps, but it's either wisp or it's ritual. But you can do both of them beside each other. So just do both if you're trying to farm in the SSF, and you should be fine. I can't tell you what wisp gives it because it doesn't actually like say. It doesn't, but you know.
Nowhere safe.
And DB, I'm like, I don't think the community has enough information, and I haven't dropped one to say, yeah, I was doing this when it dropped. We're going top right.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I think it's Asmerian Wisps. It's probably a relatively rare drop with that, but I think it's a rare Asmerian Wisp drop. What is this? Did I see the posts? What posts? Did GG make a post or something? Adding a lineage support from material that will shift spirit reservation to. Oh my god, what? Do you have a link? This is a bunch of hot fixes in the last 16 hours. Check someone at Discord. Opening weekend of this, so it's time to take a stock and talk about what we're working on. The main issues that we're focusing on over the weekend were significant number of progression blocking bugs in the endgame quests. If you run into these, it effectively ends your progress, so they are rated as incredibly critical. Almost all of the progression blockers we know about have now been fixed, but sometimes it's not incredibly clear in the hotfix notes. So if you did get stuck, we would encourage you to try again. In some cases, the fixes might require you to rerun some content. We are already working through the list of most common crashes that play yada yada yada. General endgame, we are adding a number of Atlas tree nodes which add more content to specific biomes. Once we add them, the points for these nodes will be added to existing maps, so you will get them automatically if you have already completed these maps. There is currently a bug where you can't independently map from 2 different hideouts while in a party. This has been there since 0.1 though. I guess it's just not becoming apparent. The Atlas will remember where it was open to if you reopen it in the same area. Some people experience a black screen during quest events that opens the Atlas. We are investigating the cause of this. Ritual, when doing the right or the nameless, you can currently change your mind about which maps you picked. This allows you to potentially see more mods than if you didn't do that. This isn't as bad as it first appears because all the mods that you can see are pre-rolled. I only select in that set, but technically it's advantageous to do this. We will be changing the system to effectively look in each choice. I didn't even know you could do this. I haven't done this enough. I probably should do more ritual then, or do more right to the nameless. Currently possible to get 100% ritual reroll cost reduction. The mechanic is still limited by the number of rerolls you can do per area, but it's possible through various mechanics to let me increase this to a fairly high value. We will be capping this stat to 90% for safety. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess I get it. It's not defer cost, it's reroll cost, so getting that to 100% is always dicey because then you're just using number of rerolls. We are turning off the knockback. Thank you. The mysterious right node needs a buff to its reward. Mysterious rights. Which one is that? Oh, Queen's Ritual? Yeah, 100%. It was very underwhelming when I found out what it did and the rewards I got from it. Pause by doing another mechanic will make this no longer possible. Breach Hive Colony are getting stuck and not pathing. Sometimes this often results in the combat of these encounters being very underwhelming. The tier open, the Rift notable will be made multi-choice and have another bonus added to it, as it's not always good for all players. Instead of replacing the rare monsters in stabilized breaches, Varun will now spawn after you have defeated them. This means that getting Varun will not compromise your investment into rare monsters. Nice. We are turning off knockback on the tidal wave runes. Good. From aura currently not set to the current item level. This means that the skills are lower level than was intended. Character balance and fixes. We are adding elemental damage process to the tree near jewel slots to make elemental conversion jewels more useful. Heavy stun states to be saved when logging out, preventing abuse when you log out when you are stunned or near to being stunned. We'll be adding a new lineage to add Siri. This is going to be so nice, but it's a linear gem, so you can only apply to one gem. But this effectively means that if you're going for just a single minion, you can go chunk and pick darkness. That's what this means as well. But seeing as it's only going to be one gem on life, it's going to have a very, very huge modifier to multiplier, so that it is not possible for non-infernalists to run low life, I would imagine. So if the highest reservations are 100, I would imagine we can reserve at least 1,000 life. But I think 1,000 cost is also kind of steep, but honestly, wouldn't surprise me. How is the new unique? Is it good? The unique chest, very good. Very, very good. Can't complain. Turn down while holding down to move causes some strange behavior and character stutters and moves when you didn't expect. where you had to do a bit of optional dialogue in order to get the option to turn it in. Completing the fire ritual in the center of the zone will point you in the direction of the boss. Oh, that is so fucking nice. Let's go. That is so nice. Because Azak Bog currently, I think, is one of literally my worst zone in the entire campaign. I think so. I think that's like, what did I miss? Betting between 500 to 1,000% multi. I think that's honestly expected. I don't think it'll be free, but I think 1,000, if you wanted to reserve something easily, 1,000 would be like a 30 reservation gem, then becomes like 300, 330, which is, I guess, it's still manageable, I guess. So you have the option of potentially saving 30, or, you know. Is there anything else? Journey's End will add a portal from the boss back to the NPCs, to make it more obvious that you need to continue the quest. Journey's End. Not sure I remember this one. Pharaoh will reveal the location of his quest objectives when talking to him in campaign areas. That is good. Because I completely missed his Act 1 quest, and was basically, I didn't have the crafting system until I was in endgame. Because it was when I was in endgame, the Arcane pointed out to me, and I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Bench? I haven't seen any benches, the fuck? But yeah, so I had to go do Act 1 and Act 2, then Act 3, basically everything. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. I was almost expecting to see refutation in those notes. Almost expecting. Wardbound minions, are they expensive? Is there, does PoE Ninja currently rank gems? Verisium gems, are they here? No. I don't think you can rank them because, well, it can. I don't think it does. Okay, what about runes? Pharaoh's Rune of the Chase is not here. I just have the Sakawal stuff. Rune of the Sky is like 14x, which is whatever. Then we have ward bound minions. Worth anything? I didn't think so. Voltaic barrier. Raise a pair of expired. Oh, this one? Is it possible that this would actually use my minions projectile as well? Is there a universe that is how this interacts with my wyvern? Is there even a slightest bit of chance? Wait, wardbound minions is here. Wardbound. Oh, this is level 20 wardbound minions. Does that make a difference? Somehow? It doesn't. I'm just gonna pick voltaic barrier.
From the earth. The thrill of the hunt. Proof of a prowess. Need a moment.
All right, let's try the voltaic skill, shall we? We'll put it in place of tame beasts, and we'll make it our Q.
This is what I get for fraying ya.
I didn't say the wall of electricity. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm accidentally using my defensive skill subconsciously or something.
Almost a challenge.
Because I can't imagine it triggered by itself. Oh, we're down here. We need to find the exits. Price pin. This is honestly not a bad price because it's not a bad row. My guy, you need to tell me when your projectile is gonna go. You know what? This is Willow. The boss is in the center, literally here. I just remembered as I was talking, so are y'all really that against me finding out what the fuck happens when okay. I guess it was too awesome. Game couldn't process what I just did. She was just like, "Oh my god, how did he do it?" Surely, I won't have to deal with the robot or anything of the sort, right? My map is safe. I'm mid fight. I am not bricked from progression. I don't have to redo that map. Life is gonna go on. Everybody's going to be happy. Surely, that's exactly what I can expect. Have you tried other talisman skills? Seems even with Devour, he's just coughing on them. What do you mean even with Devour, he's just coughing on them? Does he have power charges? Have you fit in sacrifice into your build? Because you need to have sacrifice and you need to have skeletons to make sure he always has a source of power charges to make sure he never has to cough, pretty much. You're the good, just copy the wyvern setup, only go 4 gems, but it's clearing. Good, nice to hear it. Yeah, you need to have, I won't say you need to, but having sacrifice just makes it so you always reliably have a source of corpses, regardless of single target or clear. And it is a big spirit investment, so just keep that in mind. For me, I'm able to use that as well as what's it called? I'm able to use that, like sacrifice, and my 2 companions, as well as 2 clerics or something. Well, I'm happy the fight continued from where I stopped. I didn't get to see the interaction I was hoping to see, but like, beggars can't be choosers. Time for you to go to bed, rest up. You got a long season ahead of you. I still have, you see, the thing is, I do have one more, like I have 2 more boss fights I want to do. Ideally, I would have done it tomorrow, but you see, if I would do it tomorrow, that means I'm doing it off stream, and I don't want to do it off stream, so I'm just powering through. I don't have work tomorrow. I took it off, so like I'm sleeping late is not the worst thing ever, you know, is what I'm saying. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not the best thing ever, definitely not, but it's not the worst thing ever.
Go on. So it is.
For context, the number of maps in my inventory should be the number of maps I need to get to those 2 fights, give or take 1 waystone. Isn't that the monkey? No, the monkey is Riverside, no Riverhold. Side eye. Side eye. All right. While the map is loading, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. BRB. All right, I am back. What did I just do? You know, I just remembered that this I'd been on my recording setup all this while. Warden Rune of Protection. I don't care about any of y'all. Leave me alone. Does escape not close that? I probably don't care about this. Nope. Guess who doesn't care about this expedition? Did I say an abyss? No, I did not.
Nowhere safe. Savage wee thing. Need more time.
What the fuck? This is not the first time it's happening what is going on here? Why does that happen? Is it one of y'all? Is it like a loot conversion? Like, I have no idea. Like currently we have Wildwood Wisp. We don't have possessed monsters, so it can't be that. But it's probably just summoning circle. We have summoning circle, which is an additional boss. And I guess at some point we made them possess map bosses. So whenever a map boss is in there, let me see, it'll probably be an essence modifier. One of the notable essence modifiers, right? This is it. Summoning circles have a 10% chance to be encrusted with essences, adding multiple essences to the boss. That's it. So realistically, I should be trying to get as many summoning circles as I can so I can get more essences.
Savage wee thing. From the earth. That was almost a challenge.
Surely we are going to get another essence loot explosion from the bosses in this ritual, right? Surely that's exactly what's gonna happen. What the fuck? The good news is I had my block up. I'm gonna miss. Okay, so the 10% chance doesn't carry over like that. I'm going to miss refutation whenever it does get nerfed. The good news is it's really was there during the progressing stage, or is there, I guess I should say. It's not, it hasn't been nerfed or anything yet. I just want to see what happens when they shoot through the thing. Is that so hard?
That was almost a challenge.
There's nothing good here. Still nothing good. Still nothing good. The king has been enjoying all his offerings because... Can you tell me why it's been so difficult to find something usable? The boss is bound to be around here somewhere. Sure. It works. It crashed my game again. It fucking crashed my game. Holy. Okay then. I guess we know it's a guaranteed crash. We now know it's a guaranteed crash. 07. So we're not gonna do that again, that's for sure. Whenever we succeed in getting these projectiles through that wall, the game is like, you thought you were slick the first time I crashed. You thought that was coincidence? I bet. I'm gonna crash again. Try one more time. I see you didn't land less than the first 2 times. Try one more time, I dare you. So, because like, tell me why I think, oh, it's crashed my game twice already. And my first thought is, what if I put fortress on it? So it becomes a circle. Then I can put it around the wyvern and just have him guaranteed to hit and get empowered. Surely it actually loads, right?
Nowhere safe. That was almost a challenge.
right, Team Beast. I'm gonna put you back in there. I feel like there was a magic something I just picked up and I have no idea what it was. Ooh, putrefaction. Don't mind if I do. Preserved rip? Don't like you should have. You really should have. Appreciate it. All right, let's get to the boss, shall we? I can't even see what's going on. For a split second, I thought the second boss was spawned with the corpse of the first one. I'm like, huh? I would have really liked to be able to use the lightning wall. Surely third time's the try, right? I'll try it off stream, I think. Just because... But I kind of also want to see if Fortress can support it. Because if Fortress can support it, then yeah, I can see myself using it more. Because it electrocutes. Having electrocute as an option is big. I'm not going to actually turn it in. This I know is money. My essence tab looking kind of full. I like it. But anyways, what I wanted to do is I wanted to take this guy. Want to do this. And I want to see the support gems it recommends to me. Because like in the ideal universe, I would go Fortress. Yeah. Just when did they put less damage? Just when did they put less damage on Fortress? Huh. What else do they recommend? Elemental armaments, inexorable, rising tempest. So basically scaling the damage of the skill itself, because the beam would have been so nice. This would have been so nice for Claire, actually. Like I said, I'll do some testing with it off stream. So if it crashes, because like I'm on it, I don't have that much time. I'm trying to not stay live too long right now because it's already very late and I need to start fixing my sleep schedule. However, I also want to finish the pinnacle boss here. Can we buy gem skills with silver monk on trade? What do you mean? I don't understand what you're asking. Can you buy gem skills on trade? Yes. Can we buy Kalguran gems from trade? Yes. I don't understand what you mean by with silver monk.
That were almost a challenge. The hunt is on.
If someone catch monkey for our build, oh no, it's account bound, so you can't sell the monkey you catch. I forgot to check what direction the ritual was in. All right, I don't think I'm probably not too far yet, so I'm just going to go back and check. Yo, the ground effects are so annoying.
From the earth.
Do I have to kill these guys? They haven't activated and they weren't in the ritual, so I would hope not. Thank you for not activating in the ritual circle, my G's. Top left.
A worthy foe.
The Serpent Clan rises once more.
How?
The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Ooh, thank you very much. There's a breach in here. Do I want to do the breach? I feel like I want to. This is the point where wolves where I'll just use pounce. Oh, we see where it is now.
A worthy foe. From the earth. Wait.
I need to adjust my loot filter. I think there's way too much on it. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't actually be showing.
So it is.
Augury. It's been a minute. Pretty sure this is my second ever Augury map in 0.5. I think the first one was also today, or was it yesterday? It was one of those days.
From the earth. Sand swallow you.
Runeforged blades. Hmm. I will actually take Gracia Manifestation, I think.
A clean kill.
Where is he pointing to? Oh. For some reason, I thought that was the ritual. There's a delirium. I'm not going back for it. I think I just might. It just feels like a waste of content if I'm not actively engaging with it.
Contained but not defeated, and the cage grows weaker every day. You make this harder on yourself.
That was almost a challenge. Take this.
What is this? I actually really like the essence loot explosion. It's something that's like, it is so nice that I had to figure out what on earth was producing it in the first place. And at this point, I'm almost incentivized to just giga juice summoning circles just because of it, because it in and of itself is a source of essence farming. So if I can farm essences while doing summoning circle, which is also trying to farm this other thing, I might as well do that rather than just focusing on essences. Low-key, I just might do that. This is Quill Rain. Wait, Quill Rain doesn't have attack speed, it's arrow speed. Oh, it does have attack speed. The first one is attack speed, the second one is arrow speed. Is that the only source of the modifier called arrow speed? Because I feel like I haven't seen it elsewhere. What is this? Fixation of Yix. Yix.
From the earth.
Where are we getting exposure from?
Are you sure you're still there?
I don't know what my source of exposure was or slash is.
Go on.
Price drop.
I think it's the same modifier on both sides. We have 5 more maps left. I don't think I want to do Delhi. Don't think I need it though. So weird seeing a gray name. I typically just have guild chat off.
A worthy foe. From the earth.
This is a Queen's Ritual. Why is it I've been seeing so much in the way of chilled ground? I mean, I guess the truth is when I see other modifiers, I don't actually have a reason to... Like, there's no way I would know. The Queen in the Mist guards this ritual. I love it so much. Straight up, it might be in the boss arena then.
From the earth. Proof of me prowess. Shake off the dust and let's fight. Now for a pest.
Why do I have regal shards on my filter? Even Augs. These are things I should be phasing out. Yeah, I said it. It just seemed like it would be in a boss room.
Hold on.
This is still not great. Oh? Hmm. Which one is too cheap? You?
Go on.
Oh shit.
For Doriani.
So that chest is wild. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? So this is basically a divine with this much attack speed. Cool. Good thing I caught myself before I sold it. I'd have been pissed. How much? Wait, well, how much was the? $50. I put it for 46.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
How much are nose? 36, so 72 for 2, which is about roughly a divine. If you can beat them, I guess. Because at the end of the day, if I remember correctly, as of last season, shit will actually just sell much faster simply because you put it for nulls. The advantage of it being at the top of the list. One, two, three, four. Do I still want to use ritual tablets, or do I just want to beeline it? It's 111 buckets. We play these maps to get to the boss and dip. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. This way it'd be much quicker, and I can actually get the fights done and still have time left over. So instead of doing 6-minute maps, I'll probably end up doing like 4 minutes, maybe less. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to do essences I run into. Okay. Poison and pen, is that it? Like, what the fuck?
Come on. Nowhere safe. Proof of me prowess.
Like, I don't know how I died. This is a corrupted zone. Actually, no, it's just the mob type. It's not corrupted.
A challenger! Come. Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy.
Isn't that a gamble sprint boot I always ignore in retro? So look, like that was a 2-minute map. Well, 3. So yeah. But that also involved a death.
Go on.
Yeah, gamble sprints.
Goodbye.
Say what now? I didn't realize I did 6 mod map in there. This time I'm going to have to play a bit safer. This I'll have to do a bit safer.
More coming out of the water. A worthy foe.
Okay, so that is one corner of the map. I suspect it's going to be somewhat towards the center.
From the earth.
Ow. It's not this center. There it is.
That were almost a challenge.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Strike! So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh is unimportant.
You ain't killing me that easy. No, sirree, you are not.
What is it?
Hmm? The base must be shite. That's what's going on.
Fine, fine.
Is that a
If it
good
sells
price
for
for
that,
it?
then
I
it
have no
sells.
idea.
If it does not, then it does not. Riverhold is that penitentiary boss. The one you have to use the ballistas for, I think. Could be wrong. That's what I think. Or probably no one's in map loads. Is he ballista guy? We're gonna pick this one up, and we're going to take per explicit modifier on the map, and it's a surpassing chance.
Death from below.
This is not the boss I mentioned.
Bring it on.
Ow. I mean, who cares if you get knocked down when you have minions to kill for you? Ooh! I almost scared. But almost doesn't kill an exile.
A clean kill. This'll do nicely.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end. Ah! The mists remain.
I wonder if oil barrage is the reason for the exposure. Because it doesn't make sense to me that I have exposure. I don't have anything that should be causing exposure for any reason whatsoever. Oil applies exposure, lowering total elemental resistance by 20%. I didn't even know that. Exposure lowers total res by an additional 5%. I should use that. I don't care about this quality of this. This I should be using. And because it's elemental exposure, everybody just what's it called? All the additional cold damage benefits from it. But then again, the additional cold damage is, you know, so. I should upgrade my monkey to level 20. That's one thing I should do.
Clean kill.
You know what I need to do? I feel like I'm going back to the entrance here. I need to use this skill the next time I run into it. No, it always knocks you down. At this point, I can't even see the fact that chilled ground stops my delays my standing up is also kind of annoying. I just feel like the warning time is too low, if you will. I don't think it gives you enough of a heads up.
Damn construct! Get out of my way! This had better be what we're looking for.
So we have the origin spark on the origin cradle. Then we'll take this. I don't know what option I want there. Corrupting essence much corrupts them an additional time. What would that achieve? I think this is the best. I guess I could also do change. So whenever I don't like what I'm seeing, I just click that one and I hope it changes. But I can never guarantee. That is one big one. I can never guarantee that. What do you call it? I'll keep. Did you dupe?
This is it.
Let me see what you have found.
I hope these aren't what I think they are.
Intriguing. A seed and an egg. I am
Just
not
sitting-
sure of the purpose of this, but it seems obvious what we must do.
Lol.
Let me guess. Plow on without any thought to the consequences.
It's what we've been doing so far.
It's a calculated risk. This could hold the answers we need.
For
Of
such
course.
a smart man, you seem awful keen to repeat past mistakes.
I understand your concern, but we must move
He is
forward.
definitely of our blood.
Fertilize the egg using the seed. Place them both in the machine.
Only since you asked so nicely.
You know what to do.
So that's the egg, and this is the seed.
Good. Now, stand back.
Stand back, or I'll stand right in his face. Ascend the tower. Holy. It's time for the pinnacle fights. What are you calling servants?
The master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict.
Did he just kill Torgo? Or what's...
Death from below.
Virtue. The enemy returns.
So that's a fight? Oh.
This world must be purged. Salvation was never offered.
Arbiter, what is the first edict?
It must be protected at all costs.
Okay. I'm still not entirely sure how to survive this mechanic, but I'm glad I killed him before he did it. I assume I just have to stand like in the patches, but like it was so hard to find the patches. What the fuck is this? Decree of loyalty. It's cheap. There's two monkey maps in there. Muzz, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Or if I activate it, oh. So I don't actually have to run it. And it was this one. The middle, I think. No, this is the middle. No? Huh.
The first edict is the very origin of divinity.
You mean to say this is the reason Ray classed as gods?
Utter desperation must have driven the precursors to pour all their talent and science into its creation. The consequences of which were felt throughout all Rayclast for all time. The Arbiter would have seen the world destroyed rather than let it fall into the wrong hands. But thanks to you, Rayclast has been saved from absolute annihilation. You have impressed me.
Oh, so all of this has just earned us a "you have impressed me." All right, Doriani. I have a few choice words for you, but I will save them because we just so happen to need you to save the world. But does that mean we can now create gods essentially? Wait. I don't actually have... But this bottom left area doesn't really have anything I care for. It doesn't have any of the monkey maps, so I honestly could care less. I can actually activate that one without any issues. God damn it. I didn't know it was gonna go that way. I thought it was just like half, you know. This is a monkey map, but I mean, I'm going to run into so many of them over time that I don't even know if I care to not do it or do it. Getting 39 points is also just crazy work. Holy. All right, now we need to get these two so that we feel even more incentivized to, what's it called? Could also go this route. I just don't really care about this centaur that much. I know I will eventually need to, actually will eventually need to do it, but not yet, you know. It's a future me problem. Don't quite have to do it. On rare strong boxes. A rite of passage. The fuck is a rite of passage? A golden charm? The fuck is a rite of passage? Jesus. Oh, it's the one with the possessed by. Okay. Tell us. Rare monsters in the disc have a 1% chance to drop additional fragmented jewelry. And then we need to kill Arbiter of Divinity, which I assume is the Arbiter I just faced, just not in quest mode. What is the most expensive one? Are we not sorted by price in descending order? Spirit of the bear, the owl. You know what we're going to do? We're going to open this on website. That's what we're gonna do. I don't care about the trolls doing 1,000, but like 300. I'm seeing of the cat, I'm seeing of the stag. Of the stag and of the cat seem to be the most common up here. It's not sorted by price, which is annoying. This is around bear owl. So cats, stag. Drop dexterity items. Strength item and int. So I guess I would take vivid spirits. I mean, Primal is the one that has minion reservation. So I guess instead of that, what I'll do is I'll check the more common drop that I think I can use to base this off of is idols. What is the most expensive idol? Ralakesh. Ralakesh is 2 divines. Then Fox, which is secret. Then Saras, which is vivid. What is blue? Blue is primal. No. Primal Rex Matriarch is blue. Purple is wild. Purple is wild. And then, so this is primal. Yellow is vivid. So primal, vivid, primal, sacred, vivid, presumably sacred, I don't know, and then the first wild. So overall, I will say primal is the most words. So river side or rupture. This has one. This area doesn't. Increase exceptional items found in this area. What the fuck? Any exceptional items. That is insane. This has content additional 3 additional map bosses and has 2 monkeys, so no. There's one hidden here, and we don't actually know everything that's in this fog of war. It's kind of hard to tell for this one, but we do know there's a monkey guaranteed there. So out of everything, there's also a lot of monkeys here, to be fair, that I can try to use to farm. I don't think I should be as worried for Riverside that I allow it prevent me from clearing a zone. But that said, this middle is going to stay because these are just I'm gonna have to farm those myself. This could be nice for certain strats. Could be. There is summoning circles as well. This is also pretty good for when I fully use summoning circles. Rogue exiles and 5 additional rare beasts. Rare beasts. Are you calling my name as a summoner? As a companion? Ooh. This also has stolen power. There's some good mods in here, actually. So now my question is, can I always just come back here and do the thing? What is the site of the chosen? Like, is this somewhere I can come back to and just yoink those points for when I take the thing? Because like at this point, I'm thinking maybe I should just, you know, strong boxes, I care less about them. As mirror spirits would be really nice. Like really nice. But I don't think I care as much for it. I'm going to do top left. I'm going to do top left. Fuck it. Wait, what? Oh? I can't even do anything else. So it was a choose one, get the points, and get the fuck out of here. Huh. Good to know.
I retrieved the first edict from the tower. The beast continues to drain the Hooded One's energy. But perhaps the first edict could empower him directly. We must not be reckless. The first edict holds untold power. And I suspect it is the impetus behind the creation of all the edicts.
I mean, it is the
That
first.
mean? We don't even know what the Mother Soul does.
This theory, I find it hard to explain. It is almost a feeling. When I look at the first edict, I feel tremendous fear. Like staring into infinity and feeling something staring back. I believe the precursors never intended subsequent edicts after the first to exist at all. But after the first was ordained, the others followed. Reactively, perhaps even desperately. If the Abyssals should take hold of it, oblivion awaits us all. We must protect the first edict at all costs.
Surely nothing bad is gonna happen now that we actually have it, right? But that was a nice storyline.
Go then.
So that means if I want the rest of my points, what I have to do is effectively I have to redo this map. I have to redo this map and put the 3 what are you buying? I have to redo this fight, I think, in non-quest version if I am to, I guess, nothing. All right. That's gonna be it for me. Oh, jeez. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate y'all. Fun stream. We've made a lot of progress in the campaign, not campaign, end game. We now have a total of 120 out of 311 points. All I have to do now, I think, is refight the fights, and I can unlock a new area, which is kind of cool. I like it. There's a quest marker just randomly in the distance that I don't understand, but that is not a worry for me right now. Right now, I just need to get some rest. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. I don't know if I'm making an update video for tomorrow because, I mean, so far I've just been farming. I need to do a lot of liquidating. I haven't actually spent currency. I have like 10 div liquid and I can liquidate so much more. Probably get up to like 15, 16 divines. As for what I am saving up for, I don't know yet. I know I definitely want a from nothing. I definitely want that. And eventually I'd want a, is it metamorphosis? Eventually I want one. But we'll have to see how it all pans out, basically. We'll have to see. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Till then, have a good night.